Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome to our live broadcast. This is our KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, and we are excited that you are joining us. Now, maybe you're thinking, well, you guys are supposed to start at noon. Well, we got everything set up. We were shocked at how many riders were already making their way into Marshalltown here on West Main Street, so we decided, you know what, we are going to hit the live button, and we're going to start going live. So that is exactly what we are doing. Todd Steinkamp here right now. We're going to have a plethora of our great staff out here today, including Brandon Lewis, of course. You recognize his name a lot of times from KFJB-TV. Also, David Braga from the Kicks 101.1 Morning Show, the Morning Kickstart. Zach Tomish, our news director for both Kicks 101.1 and KFJB, is going to be out here today, too. And we're going to be joined by a plethora of dignitaries, people who represent RAGBRAI, people from the city of Marshalltown. So we're going to be talking to them about everything that is going to be going on today. Now, there's going to be times where you're not going to hear anything but the sounds of people pedaling into Marshalltown. We want you to enjoy the ambiance. So we're going to be talking to these interviews, and when we're not talking, we're just going to let you enjoy, let you hear what's happening here. As the riders come in, we are located just outside of Franklin Field at the corner of 13th and Main Street. And this is one of the areas where there's going to be a lot of activities happening on 13th Street, which we'll talk more about. But also as they come into town here on West Main to make their way downtown Marshalltown, where a bunch of other activities are going to be happening today. I do want to say a big thank you to the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. They are the reason that we are broadcasting today. Our broadcast for the KFJB RAGBRAI Live Cam is powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. They have spent months, and I mean months, starting to plan out the overnight stop here with RAGBRAI coming into Marshalltown. So a big kudos to the entire staff there. John Hall, Sarah, Dylan. I know I'm going to forget people. And something else you got to remember, too, is RAGBRAI, when it comes to town, is made up of a series of volunteers. And when I say a series, I'm talking about a long-running series. So many people have dedicated their time and offered up their volunteerism to make sure that Marshalltown is a great example of what RAGBRAI should be with all these riders coming in. So a big thank you to the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. And then we have some other great sponsors who are making this a great event. And I'm just going to run through them here. Big thanks goes out to Emerson. They are the presenting sponsor of Marshalltown's RAGBRAI celebration, helping make this community-wide event possible from start to finish. Next Era Energy as well. They are sponsoring the beverage tokens, helping riders and visitors enjoy the beverage garden and all of tonight's entertainment. Big shout out goes to JBS. They are the band sponsor. So they are bringing in the live entertainment to Marshalltown through this afternoon and this evening. Plus, JBS is also feeding all the volunteers. So all the volunteers that are helping maybe direct traffic, that are helping give information out to the riders as they come into town, helping clean up trash, whatever it might be, maybe taking photos. I see Abby Cook across the street there. Hi, Abby. She's out here taking photos, and she was moving barricades earlier, and she's from the Marshalltown Community School District. So all these volunteers that are out here helping do this, they're giving up their time, and they're getting fed by JBS today. So a big shout out to JBS. Also, Alliant Energy. They are sponsoring the RAGBRAI shuttle system today, helping riders and visitors get around Marshalltown safely and conveniently. Big thanks to First Interstate Bank. They are the sponsor of the Beverage Garden, just one of the many gathering places where riders can relax and cool off. Although, gotta say, we really lucked out in the weather department today in Marshalltown. Earlier in the week, I know they had to bring the sag wagons out for a couple of days. It is picture perfect right now. And when you see all the riders coming in wearing smiles on their face instead of beads of sweat, you know that's a good sign. So a big thanks to First Interstate Bank for being the sponsor of the Beverage Garden. Also, thanks to Hy-Vee. They are the charter sponsor, helping welcome the many great charter groups that travel across Iowa with RAGBRAI each year into Marshalltown. Alcogen is sponsoring the opening band, helping kick off a full evening of live music in downtown Marshalltown. So thank you very much to Alcogen. M. Gervich & Sons is the wristband sponsor, helping provide the official rider wristbands used throughout the Marshalltown overnight experience. Also, Pinnacle Pinnacle Bank as well, too. They are a proud sponsor of the American Way. And that's when we say the American Way, that is here on 13th Street. So like I said, we're at the corner of 13th and Main. There is a lot of different events happening on the American Way or 13th Street. We're going to be celebrating the veterans, military service, community pride all day here. So we're going to talk more about that. Also, shout out to Alaris, Marshalltown Company, and Mecdine as well. So throughout the day, like I said, we're going to be having some live interviews. We're going to be talking to, in fact, I'll pull up just to give you a little sneak peek of who we're going to be talking here today as we broadcast from 13th and Main right off the side of Franklin Field. Carol Webb is going to be joining me. She is the Marshalltown City Administrator, so we're going to be talking to her. Daniel Leakin is going to join us. John Hall with the Chamber joining us. Kylie Lazier, who has been on the Executive Committee for RAGBRAI, is going to be joining us. Deirdre Grunduler is going to be joining us. Chief Cross from the Marshalltown Fire Department will be here. We're going to be joined by a special representative from Boyd Jones. They're the ones who did the construction on Franklin Field as well. Mayor Mike Lottiehoff is going to join us as well. So those are just some of the people that we'll be talking to throughout the day today as we broadcast from in front of Franklin Field and giving you the RAGBRAI live cam here on KFJB-TV. So I'm going to let you enjoy some of the ambiance, just some of the sights of the RAGBRAI riders rolling into Marshalltown, and we'll be chatting with you coming up here in about 20 minutes or so when we talk to City Administrator Carol Webb here as we broadcast on KFJB-TV with the RAGBRAI live cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. Welcome, everybody, back. Now that you've gone anywhere, we see a lot of people are just enjoying the sights and the ambiance sound of what's happening here as we broadcast the KFJB-TV live RAGBRAI cam, brought to you by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. And someone asked me who's sponsoring the Todd cam. No one is, but I do have John Hall with the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. How are you, John?
I'm great. I mean, how can you not look at it today? I mean, in the business, we talk about Chamber of Commerce weather, and it feels like this is the peak of that.
I could not disagree. We got just a little bit of cloud cover. Temperatures are cool, just a light breeze blowing in. And you can tell it's good because usually when you see the riders roll in on a hot day, they look miserable. Mm-hmm. They're sweating beyond belief.
Yep.
They can't wait to stop. Here, they're all rolling in with smiles.
Oh, yeah.
Not a lot of sweat.
Yeah.
I think they're looking forward to getting here to Marshalltown.
Everybody is ecstatic to be here. We're starting to see some of those folks in the downtown expo area and down in the American Way on 13th Street, and everybody is just in great spirits. It is peak bike riding weather. In July, it was chilly this morning. It's going to be cold overnight. We might sell blankets. I don't know what to do with myself.
John's gone insane. the lack of sleep and stress has finally got to him.
Probably.
John, let's start from the beginning when we obviously found out about Marshalltown when it was officially announced.
Yes, yep.
How far before that did Marshalltown know that RAGBRAI was going to be coming through?
You know, we had our first conversations about it probably about 2 months ahead of time. That was like, hey, you guys are likely in. We've got to do some working through on some other details, but this is probably a go, and start kind of preparing quietly the things necessary to do it all. So, you know, we started having some of the initial conversations with, city staff and county folks, and just, hey, this is looking likely. We need to get all the preparations in place. So just everybody go ahead and block this on your calendar. Nobody's going on vacation this time. So.
All right. So then we know it's going to be coming, and then the real work begins, right?
Yep.
And obviously, we could literally take up the 4 hours of the broadcast talking about everything that led up to this. But what were some of the bigger things that came together that you are particularly excited about as RAGBRAI comes to Marshalltown?
Yeah, what's really incredible about the RAGBRAI process is the amount of support that the RAGBRAI team provides you. Not only did we go to a two-day all-day training in Des Moines with all of the other communities, they were in town every 2 weeks throughout this entire process, guiding us, checking on us, checking on specific committees, making sure that we're hitting the timelines and checkpoints necessary to accomplish this. And so a big kudos to the volunteers that helped to make this happen. You know, some of the first committees that I know came together and were just solving problems out the gate was Campgrounds and Charters, getting all of the identified locations. What a haul that is. Not only the main campgrounds, but 35 individual charters that we've got to place. The Showers and Sanitation Committee got right to work on getting all of those logistics figured out, which are like the least fun logistics to figure out. But they're also the ones that figured out our water refill stations. And I think Top Notch Tree Service went viral on social media for their. We've had other communities reaching out to us asking to either borrow or license the water refill station setup that we've got, which is great. But there's no committee that's slacking here or not pulling their weight, like housing and matching up all of the folks that are needing supporter housing, combined with our amazing host volunteers here in town, to our marketing committee who figured out things like this archway and putting the tires and getting the banners ordered. Like, it's everybody executing at their peak, and that's what makes this so fun.
Because usually it's like, okay, the city is doing this, or these businesses are doing this. This was literally spread across private sector, public sector, and everywhere in between.
It is the perfect synergy of everything and everybody coming together. And what's amazing is this has been around so long that the calls we got is from people who know what their part is. Mm-hmm. Like, and I'll turn to you as a perfect example. Like, as the media organization, or one of our premier media organizations here in Marshalltown, that like there's an opportunity here to not only support us, but also to be out there and again, promoting everything you guys are, and it's that perfect synergy of like everybody knows they've got a role to play, and it's plugging everybody in together to make sure that it all synergizes and works.
And then it comes to a fruition on a day like this, where it's, again, we've already talked about the weather, but it's just perfect. Earlier in the week, they had to bring out the sag wagons earlier, and it's super hot and everything. We, I don't know if you want to say we won the lottery when it comes to the weather today. We really did.
We truly did. It is. That's the thing I wish I could take credit for, and honestly, I wish I could take credit for all of it. But I'm just a small cog in this overall wheel. But man, we could not have asked for better weather. And you know what? Marshalltown deserves to have the good weather.
Yes, we do.
If everybody remembers back to the last visit in 2012, we didn't get so lucky. It's our turn.
Yes, it is.
It's our turn.
And we just celebrated
Well,
maybe that's not the right word. We recognize
there we go. Yep.
The anniversary of the tornado here in 2018 as well, just a few days ago.
Yep.
So it's just great to have an event like this. Speaking of the events, what are you most excited about, or what do you think most people will be excited about when they roll into Marshalltown?
Yeah, so everybody rolling in right now who's stopping and getting a chance to experience the American Way down 13th Street. I mean, they've got tremendous activities going on down there already. I am super excited for this Black Hawk helicopter that's landing at 2 o'clock.
Everybody is.
They're going to buzz right over where the riders are coming in, because the riders are coming from Boone, and so is the Black Hawk. So basically following the same path.
I don't want to give up privileged information. I was lucky enough to sit in on an advisory committee, and it sounds like a lot of towns had been trying to get a Black Hawk helicopter, and somehow, some way, Marshalltown did.
Well, you know what they say, Todd. There's a lot of towns that think they're as special as Marshalltown, but there's not as many towns that are. So, no, we're exceptionally fortunate to have the Iowa National Guard partnering in on this and flying in and getting to have that Black Hawk fly into Valor Field at the Iowa Veterans Home. And be here with us from about 2 to 7 tonight is just going to be fantastic. So.
Yeah, and it sounds like what a lot of riders are doing, because I've heard them say this, they're rolling into town, and they're like, well, we're going to come back to the American Way, to 13th Street, because they want to get in, get their stuff dropped off and everything, and then they're going to kind of come out and start venturing.
These are still our early birds.
Yes.
These are the folks that are like, I'm in town. I'm going to get my shower before the lines get long.
They've done this before.
I'm going to grab – yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then they're going to come enjoy the rest of the community, and that's what we're excited for, because we're gonna have stuff going all day long. Because after we get done at the American Way, the expo downtown is already starting to pop. The community stage is going to be starting up here soon.
I've seen it, but I've heard so many people talking about the renovation in front of the courthouse.
Oh yeah,
the expo area.
Yep.
How awesome is it that it's done just in time for RAGBRAI? But we have a spot like that, that we can utilize here in Marshalltown now.
Yeah, and that's been the conversation. I've been here 5 years now, and this has been on the radar. Like, that's been part of the plan. And to see it come together through, all the pain, all the tears of what a Main Street renovation looks like, it's really cool to see it come together in such a way that elicits so much positivity from people. We often talk about, like, it's really easy to get bogged down in the negatives of a lot of these projects when they're still concepts, or they're working through the grueling
everything's
process.
Torn up.
Exactly. But then when they're done, when they come together and people are genuinely excited, especially some of those that maybe were detractors on the outset that come around on it, like, that's the win.
Right.
Like, that's where it's like, we deserve this. We can do this. Like, this is great to have. So
you are watching the KFJB-TV live RAGBRAI cam, powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce, joined by John Hall as we broadcast just outside of Franklin Field. What a backdrop, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
We have here
again
at Franklin Field.
We have a lot going on, Todd.
Yes,
like, we have so many positive things going on. I could sit here and talk to you for hours
because you have nothing else to do.
Well, it
probably feels good just to turn your radio off for a second, doesn't it?
A little bit. No, I mean, at the end of the day, one of my jobs is being the chief cheerleader for the community. So if I could sit here and just talk about all the great things all day, that would be a great use of my time. But I don't know that we'd get through the list.
Well, like I said, we had 4 hours, and we might not be able to get through it all in 4 hours. What are you excited about tonight? Or through, I guess, I won't even say tonight, even throughout just a day today. I know we've talked a lot about the American Way, 13th Street, partnering with the Veterans Home up there, the Black Hawk helicopter and everything. Moving away from that up towards the downtown area, what are you excited about there?
I mean, everything happening in the expo area is going to be a blast. We've got great live music scheduled on the main stage, headlined by the Pork Tornadoes tonight. And it's going to be, again, that perfect weather to be out enjoying a couple of beverages, getting some food downtown, being in the brand new renovated Main Street area, in the shadows of the courthouse that went through its own renovation, which most of the folks here, if they've ridden RAGBRAI for a long time, when they visited in 2012, things looked a lot different. I mean, even this ride in, the tree canopy was so much more extensive, but, if they've heard about what we've gone through, you won't see that when you come through today.
Right. Well, I can't imagine on a national level that video of the tornado hitting the courthouse and the spire coming down. Everyone by now has seen that coming in, riding into town. They didn't know the work that went into it between then and now, but I think you're right. I think once they roll into town, they're going to see some amazing transformations that have happened. Even if they haven't been here before, the town has a very nice new feel to it. A fresh, clean feel to it.
Everything just, the vibes are good. The vibes are good. I think that's how the youth say it. I don't know. But
stop trying.
I will. But it's even like the way Parks and Rec is being so meticulous with all the plants in the downtown area from all the construction stuff. State Street's looking great, Main Street's looking great. Going down Center Street, those medians that have gotten so much criticism, they're looking
beautiful
phenomenal.
Right now. I noticed that just the other day when I was coming in.
And then even on Main Street, like as you're heading down Main Street, properties are looking incredible. People are taking care of things, and while I'd like to think it's because they knew RAGBRAI was coming and they all cleaned up, I think the reality is people are just showcasing the pride that they've got in the community, and this is an opportunity for us all to celebrate it.
Tomorrow, RAGBRAI exits Marshalltown, and there's a lot still going on tomorrow morning as well, too, right?
Yes, yeah. I mean, we're going to send all the riders by the world's largest hand trowel at Marshalltown Company, which I assume that, most of your regular listeners have been out there taking their selfies with it, as one would. But for all of our RAGBRAIers, it's going to be a great opportunity to stop, get a final photo before they head out of town. We'll have a little bit of, coffee and food vendor right there, and then they'll head out and head under the Lennox kind of catwalk overpass piece, which is, again, for a lot of folks who maybe don't know Marshalltown or maybe don't remember Marshalltown, knowing that it is the home or where Lennox was founded is a big part of our history. And so it's great to celebrate that with everybody coming through. And they've been such a fun partner on this as well. They've got, I know, some banners that are hung up in that area. And
I haven't been over that way yet today, so I'm kind of excited for tomorrow to get over to the east side of town to see what that's looking like.
Well, it's going to start early. That's we're closing the roads at 5 a.m., but we expect most riders to be completely out of town by 10 a.m. It's the long day tomorrow. They've got the 100-mile loop. They've got the 250-kilometer loop for America's 250. So it'll be the big day for them tomorrow. So we expect they're going to probably get out, and get on the road, but we hope they enjoy everything that is Marshalltown while they're here.
Todd Steinkamp along with John Hall. It is the KFJB-TV live RAGBRAI cam, sponsored and powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. If you had one thing that you would hope someone would take, let's do it. Let's break it down in two ways. One, what would you hope a rider who has never maybe been in Marshalltown before, what do you hope that they would take away from a day like today with RAGBRAI here in Marshalltown?
I think a lot of folks really appreciate the rural hospitality that RAGBRAI celebrates throughout the state, And what I hope is that being here in a bit of a larger community, they recognize that rural hospitality is more a genuine Iowa hospitality. That
Iowa nice, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That this is the way that we get to live every single day, and it's fun. It's great. It's joyous, and we love it. And so we hope that they take that feeling of pride in our community away, and when they're reflecting on RAGBRAI 53, they're like, yeah, Marshalltown was great. The weather was great.
Oh.
Everything about it was awesome. So,
how about a citizen, someone who lives here in Marshalltown? What would you hope they would take away from a day like this?
Yeah, I get it. This is an inconvenience. There's a lot of folks that don't love the inconvenience and all of those pieces. But at the end of the day, like, these are the types of events and activities that not only are good for our economy, but are also good for the community. That there are so many folks that are investing time, energy, resources into this that are wanting to give back to their community, and this is a perfect way to culminate all of that together. Because I can tell you, after this, I need to take a little bit of a break because there's been a lot of time and energy poured into this.
Right.
But that's good. Like, those are the kinds of things that keep a community consistently evaluating itself and championing new things and moving forward. And so this has been good.
Okay, you made me think of one other question that I wanted to ask you here, talking to John Hall here from the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. Are there stats from RAGBRAI or you guys have access to that talks about the economic impact of RAGBRAI coming into a town like Marshalltown?
Yes. I probably should have taken time to memorize
Surprise!
those. Honestly, I knew those more closer to announce than I do today.
Right.
But, the economic impact RAGBRAI as a whole has on the state is in the tens of millions. And it is what's beautiful is it's spread across the state. You pass through towns, even out in the county, there are all kinds of pockets of areas where they see a boon to things. And the weather helps again today, so hopefully it's a pretty strong economic boom. We'll try to do some analysis on the back end based on visitor counts and some of those things, but again, the hope is that it's a great day for everybody. What we've all talked to our businesses till we're blue in the face about is it's great to sell out. Like, plan to sell out because the feeling of leaving money on the table is a lot better than the feeling of I ordered too much, now what do I do? So we hope that everybody has a great day, that they sell out, and that we leave people wanting for more because we put everything out there and they took it all. So no, this is good.
Is there anything else you want to leave us with before you head back to a busy day? I mean, you can hang out and sit. People might start freaking out a little bit. But.
Yeah, well, I'm sure the radio's. I've seen people pass them by, like, "Hey, are you on here? You on the radio?" No, I'm. Here's the final thing I'll say. I am so appreciative and impressed with the number of people that are coming out to wave at riders as they come into town.
It's like a parade.
It is like a parade, but it's a parade without all the fanfare that calls for everybody to come and sit out. And so seeing folks choose to come out, choose to be a part of it in this way, even just in this small way that they're participating, it's just awesome.
It is. It is awesome. Thanks for all the work that you've put into this, because this is a surprise to you. It's like I've got my normal 8 to 5 duties, and truthfully, that goes for a lot of people who, whether they're volunteering their time or else they we're going to talk to Carol Webb earlier, city administrator. So we've got these regular 8 to 5 duties where it's street construction or it's talking to this business, trying to convince them to operate in Marshalltown, whatever it might be. And then on top of that, you're going to throw in, we're going to bring in. By the way, what is the estimated count of riders? Because I've heard a variety. I've heard from 20,000 maybe to 35,000. Like, do you have a better sweet spot on that?
Yeah, so from a rider count, we're looking at probably in the 15 to 17,000 range for registered. And the kind of rule of thumb is it's about you double it because there's a number of non-registered riders. So that's from the Iowa State Patrol. They say whatever your rider count is, double it. So we're expecting somewhere in that 30 to 35,000 in rider range.
Okay.
Now, that is not counting then our support folks,
Right.
and so that is going to be adding then another 5 to 10,000 on top of it. So yeah, we're in the 40, 45, 50,000 person range coming in. So
Yeah,
it's
we have become one of the largest cities in Iowa in a 12-hour period.
yeah, absolutely. Can we do the census now? I could really. There's a lot of things that could be advanced
Nothing
by a
shady
little bit
about
of.
that at all.
mean, we could do a mid. I mean, I've seen other communities do a mid-year census. Like, I don't know how it feels to register recognize a few thousand people that are calling the Y their home for tonight, but. I'd take it if I could get it.
I know
so,
you would.
Yeah.
Hey, John, we appreciate it. Of course, the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce sponsoring this broadcast, but appreciate your time because I know you are extremely busy. But thank you very much for you and your staff's work on this because I think everything is just turning out great. Everything just looks great.
Thanks, Todd. We really appreciate it. Appreciate you and all that you guys are doing to help celebrate and promote Marshalltown and RAGBRAI.
Awesome.
Awesome.
I'll let you get back to work now.
Well, we'll catch you later.
Thanks, John.
Todd.
That is John Hall with the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. Of course, they are powering our broadcast here today as we broadcast in front of Franklin Field. We're at the corner of 13th and Main, or 13th Street today, known as the American Way. Lots of activities going on up there. But again, I do want to run through all of our great sponsors. Of course, once again, thanks to the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce for powering the broadcast, but also Emerson. Emerson is the presenting sponsor of Marshalltown's RAGBRAI celebration, making this community-wide event possible. Also, Next Era Energy, they are sponsoring the beverage tokens, helping riders and visitors enjoy the beverage garden and all of tonight's entertainment. JBS, big sponsor. They are the band sponsor. They're bringing live entertainment to Marshalltown throughout the afternoon and into this evening. They're also feeding all the volunteers. So a big thanks to JBS because all the volunteers who are dedicating their time today, they are getting fed by the great folks at JBS. If I remember right, I think it's pork chops on a stick that they are doing. So yumsies, to bring that one out of the closet if anyone remembers the old morning kickstart days of yumsies. Also, big thanks to Alliant Energy. They're sponsoring the RAGBRAI shuttle system. They're helping the riders and visitors get around Marshalltown today. First Interstate Bank. They're sponsoring the Beverage Garden. Hy-Vee is the charter sponsor. Lots of charters coming into town, so a big thanks to Hy-Vee for that. Alcogen is sponsoring the opening band today. M. Gervich & Sons is the wristband sponsor. They're helping provide the official rider wristbands that are being used. Also, Pinnacle Bank as well. Proud sponsor of the American Way. And then also thanks to Alaris, Marshalltown Company, and McDime. So, yeah, thanks to John. And, again, we're just going to be – this is it. We're going to just see riders rolling into town. We're glad that you have the opportunity, if you're at work, to watch. Maybe you want to wait till a little bit later to come out, but you still want to see all the riders rolling in. That's why we put this together, just to give everyone an idea of all the riders, all the outfits that are rolling through as well, too. You see some very unique people, some very unique riders coming into Marshalltown. And, my gosh, how early some of them have rolled in to Marshalltown. Long before we got down here, we started early. We started the broadcast at 11:30. We were going to start it at noon, but with the amount of people that were rolling in, we're like, oh, we're just gonna go live now. And as you've seen, I don't have a clicker in my hand, and I'm not clicking every time someone rides by. But you see 2-3 people here, a group of 10 here, then a long line of 15, 20, a little bit of dead space, and then you go through that process again. These numbers are quickly going to add up as they roll into Marshalltown. Let's see. I'm gonna just take a little break here, let you enjoy the sounds and sights of Marshalltown RAGBRAI, the KFJB-TV live RAGBRAI cam being brought to you by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. Daniel Leakin is going to join me coming up here in just a little bit, and we're going to talk to her about what's been going on regarding Marshalltown. Then throughout the day, again, Carol Webb going to join us. Kylie Leisure, Fire Chief Christopher Cross is going to join us. Mayor Lottie Hoff, and many, many more. So we look forward to continuing our live broadcast. It is the KFJB-TV live RAGBRAI cam, brought to you by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce.
country.
We're just going to come back on. This is the great thing about RAGBRAI. You get the opportunity to meet so many unique people. And as I was getting off the broadcast with John here, I had a gentleman say, I need to sit down. I was like, well, have a seat at our table. And then he's like, and then I see your shirt. It says Air Force Cycling Team. And he says he's with the Air Force. And I'm like, well, we're not going to just talk about it off the air. We're putting a headset on, and we're going to talk about it on the air. What is your name?
Perfect. My name's John Tyrell. I'm from Annapolis, Maryland.
Welcome, John. It is good to meet you. Welcome to Marshalltown, first and foremost.
Pleasure to be here.
Have you been riding the whole stint of RAGBRAI then?
We have, from day one, the very hot day that people are talking about, all the way through a lovely day like today.
So fill us in. So you're with the Air Force Cycling Team. Tell us what that is.
So the Air Force Cycling Team are cyclists from around the country who are affiliated with the Air Force. We're either active duty, we're in the Air National Guard, the Air Force Reserve, or we're veterans of the Air Force.
Interesting.
And we get together and we help out in the community. We help out on RAGBRAI, and we travel around the country. We have different regional outfits of the team, and this is a way for us to come together in one place and help out on one event.
How many years have you guys done RAGBRAI then as a team?
Oh, I think we've been at RAGBRAI at least a dozen years, maybe even longer.
The heck. So what are your duties then when you're on RAGBRAI? So you're one. You said there was how many?
107.
Okay, so you're one. The other 106 are they just, do they space themselves out purposely on the route?
Not purposely.
What do they do?
Yeah, we all ride at our own pace, and while we're on the route, we're helping other cyclists who maybe are struggling in some way or have a flat tire, or maybe they were shifting and their chain popped off. We'll help them get back on the road again.
Nice.
We're not mechanics, but we can certainly help people continue down the course.
You mentioned right before we came on the air that you are a pilot? John?
I am.
Tell us about that.
So I'm a flight instructor, and it's a real pleasure helping other people get into the field of aviation. It's very rewarding. The Air Force is doing very well with its recruiting goals. 30,000 new members have come into the Air Force last year and again this year.
That's fantastic.
And across a whole wide range of career fields and occupational specialties. And we're really helping out around the world.
Well, thank you for your service.
Thank you.
How long have you been in?
So I was on active duty for quite a while, and then into the Air National Guard, which is one of the reserves. And then after that, I stayed as a contractor. So altogether, it's been 46 years.
Congratulations. That's fantastic. What did you fly?
So I've flown a variety of transport and training aircraft.
So I don't know if you know this or not, but today there's going to be a Black Hawk helicopter.
Oh, fantastic.
That's going to be landing here in the American Way. And, of course, the Iowa Veterans Home is just up the street here. I don't know if you had your bearings yet or not, but that is literally just one city block over this way.
That's terrific.
Yeah.
Have to go over and take a look.
Yes, you will. What are you looking forward to throughout RAGBRAI? What's your favorite part?
I think my favorite part is just camaraderie, talking to people, picking up on conversations, finding out what people's backgrounds are, what they're doing here, what they're hoping to accomplish, and even represent the Air Force and any of the other services. If anybody has any questions about it, I can answer from firsthand experience, and we're just kind of helping the big picture.
That's awesome. Weather's a lot better today than it
Certainly
was at the
is.
start of the week, wasn't it?
Certainly is. We like clouds.
Yes. And then, of course, we have great concerts tonight. Pork Tornado is going to be performing tonight here in Marshalltown. We got some great events. Then out tomorrow, you'll be doing the entire ride then?
We will, yes.
Okay. John, it was great to meet you. I appreciate you. Spur of the moment. He puts a headset on. He's like, I use one of these when I'm flying. So nothing out of the ordinary there. But I appreciate you taking the time to come and talk to us
Thank
today.
you. It's a pleasure.
And our viewers and our listeners. Appreciate it.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Again, just one of the people that we have the opportunity to meet when we're out here at RAGBRAI. Coming up in just a few moments, we're going to be talking to Danielle Leakin as well, too, and get a little more information on what she's been working on as RAGBRAI comes to Marshalltown. It is the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam being brought to you by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. just a little bit of a break there before we wanted to bring on our next guest, Danielle Leakin from the Marshalltown Central Business District. She is the executive director. You said you went home and put some lip gloss on, and so it's put you on camera
Wash
real
my
quick.
face. I want to make sure I was clean for y'all.
We appreciate that. What time did your day start this morning?
It was supposed to start at 5, but I woke up at 3 and I couldn't get back to sleep, so I was in my office at 4.
Well, there's enough to do, right?
There is. Well, it's funny because John and I live in the same neighborhood, and I saw him coming down his driveway, and I said, "Want a race?" Because we were both in our golf carts.
That's funny. Danielle, what has been your role? So I've sat on the advisory committee, and I know you've got your toe and your thumb and your pinky finger and an elbow and a knee and a thigh and everything in a bunch of different parts of RAGBRAI as it comes to Marshalltown. But walk us through what you've been working on, if you could, in a snapshot.
Sure. So I am on the executive committee and am in charge of what's called the Blue Group. The Blue Group covers entertainment, food and non-food vendors, the electrical, and the beverage garden.
Okay.
And so I didn't know anything about electrical. I had a really great crew of guys. I had NAI on that committee, David Deemer with the city of Marshalltown and the county, Lucas Badkey. So they all really drove what was happening there and made sure that I knew. I just kept them organized. And so then mostly getting all of the entertainment coordinated, both what's in the American Way at 13th Street and also downtown, bringing in all the food vendors. So all of those things.
Talking to Danielle Leakin. She is the Marshalltown Central Business District Executive Director. Let's talk about that entertainment first. I don't know if you know it all off the top of your head. Look at you, looking pretty confident. 13th Street, like you mentioned, or the American Way, is going to have entertainment, and then there's going to be entertainment on 2 different stages downtown Marshalltown. So do you want to walk us through some of that?
Sure. So up first, well, I think it's over now, at noon, we had the Unicycling Unicorn down at 13th Street. From 1 to 3, we have a foam party. At 2 o'clock, we will have a Black Hawk helicopter landing on Valor Field, and so there's also some activities happening up at IV8.
And just one note, that time was supposed to be 2:30. Correct, and then it's 2, so just want to make sure everyone is aware of that.
It's been a little flexible, but
Yeah.
I believe the current time is 2 p.m. for them to arrive.
You'll know it's here when you see a giant helicopter flying over town.
We're not going to miss them.
No. What else?
And then we've got then downtown, the community stage opens at 1 o'clock. We have Chanlax and the Sax. They've come back to Marshalltown for one final show because they had disbanded with a move to Missouri. But they're coming back to Marshalltown for RAGBRAI for one last show. Then we have Flash in a Pan, which is a 4-piece bluegrass band. And then we will move over to the main stage, and we have Uniphonics coming. They are a little bit of funk, a little bit of hip-hop. And then we have Katie and the Honky Tonks, which is obviously a country band. We're really excited about them. And then, obviously, Pork Tornadoes is our headlining band. In between Katie and the Honky Tonks and the Pork Tornadoes, Eddie B. is a comedian, and he will be on the community stage.
Okay. Wow. So you did have all that memorized.
I did. I have literally just ate, breathed, and slept RAGBRAI for 6 months.
You know, and that's the thing. We talked to John about that, John Hall with the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. It's like all of a sudden you find out this is happening. Mm-hmm. You've got your regular 8 to 5 job. Then you basically pick up another full-time job.
Essentially. To
prepare for RAGBRAI coming in, because little things like an archway and then the banners that go on it. And then I'm gonna point this out. The wheels on side of this archway, I remember sitting in a meeting, and I remember Danielle going, we've been working with Black Tire Bike Company, and they're going to supply us with these wheels. And I had this vision. We're going to put them up on the side. And I'm thinking, okay, wow, I got other things I need to think about. And then today I show up here to get set up, and I see the wheels on there, and immediately I think, oh, Danielle's idea came to fruition, and this looks great.
I pulled it off.
Yeah, these little things like this, and I know there's some stuff downtown. So these little things have really added a nice little spice to the day.
They do. I always say I'm the kind of person who's going to have way too many decorations for a party, and I'm going to buy 70 pounds of food to feed 10 people. And so I've really approached RAGBRAI from very much that same place of I want everything to be cohesive and be a great experience and to look great. And obviously there's lots of people who have helped make that happen, but that personally was really important to me that we really showcased Marshalltown in a positive way.
What do you, okay, along those lines then, what do you hope that riders who maybe last time they were here was maybe 2012 when RAGBRAI was last year, or maybe they've never been here before, what do you hope they take away from coming into Marshalltown today for RAGBRAI?
I mean, we're sitting right in front of Franklin Field, which has recently had such an amazing, I live across the street from here, and so, like, this has been such a beautiful thing to watch. And then you head downtown where we've just completed the downtown event plaza. And my hope is that people see how much we're investing in our community and how much, I might be tired, how much Marshalltown is worth investing in. You know, I hear a lot of times about, oh, we don't need that. Well, I really believe that our community deserves nice things, and I want other people to see how nice our community is.
And, you know, I think everyone at one point or another falls into that. It's like, do we need that right now? There's this going on, this going on. But then when it happens and it's completely done, then you're like, oh, okay, I might have been maybe a little wrong, you know, on something like this. So it is great to see this stuff actually come to fruition. We lucked out in the weather department.
I ordered this.
Oh. Send your thank you cards, care of Danielle Leakin. Good job. Congratulations on that. What are you most looking forward to today?
I am very excited to see downtown just really, like, activated and just the people. I am very excited to see people dancing in the street and just really enjoying. That's what I've worked so hard for in this moment. You know, every day I dedicate my career and my time to activating downtown Marshalltown. Just so to see that at such a grand scale, that's probably the thing I'm most excited about.
And I asked John the same question. I'll ask you the same question too. So we talked about what do you hope the riders who come into Marshalltown remember. What do you want the residents to remember about a day like today?
I would like the residents to remember that their friends and neighbors have worked super hard to make this happen. And, you know, you don't get this opportunity very often. And hopefully it's just a great experience for everybody. You know, we leave the community better than we found it. You know, and we just really want everybody to remember that while, yes, it's one day of a little bit of chaos and a little bit hectic, that it is worthwhile.
It was, I had one of my employees this morning just say, just like, wow, the town looks really good. Like, people, if you're coming in on Main Street right now, everyone mowed their lawns, right? Everything, you know, but those little things make such a huge difference. And then the downtown area looking so good with the plaza being opened and the little details of the lights strung over, you know, those little things just make such a big difference.
Yeah. The devil's in the details.
Yeah.
So, yeah, as I was driving home last night at 10 o'clock in a Gator, I noticed everybody's lawns were mowed, and I was like, good job, Main Street.
Isn't
it looks
that awesome?
Great. They did a really great job. So we appreciate that.
Did you mow yours?
I don't mow my lawn. I have a husband for that. But our lawn always looks great. He's a lawn guy.
Oh, he's one of those guys.
Yeah, he's one of those guys.
Guys that may annoy me and I may be
You can see
jealous
the lines
of.
from here.
Good man. Good man. Is there anything else that you would want to pass along to listeners?
You know, this is not just for the riders. This is for the community. We want everybody to come out, have a good time with us. We've brought in all kinds of food options that you maybe can't always get in Marshalltown. We've got lots of great things downtown. And we've got music for everybody. I mean, it doesn't matter what your taste is. We probably got something for you. And so it's not just for the riders. We would invite you to come out and celebrate and have a good time with us as well.
You can turn your radio back up if you can figure it out now. Thank you for taking time to come and fill everybody in on what's going on with RAGBRAI.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Any final thoughts? Anything else?
I am ready for vacation.
I think everybody is going to be ready for
But
at least a weekend.
Yeah, this has been a really great experience for me. I've never done anything at this scale, and so I've learned so much, and I've met so many great people. I feel even more connected to this community because, you know, I'm still technically the new girl in town.
Right,
so
Well,
it's been a great opportunity.
Appreciate you being here with me.
Yes,
Appreciate
thank you.
As Danielle Leakin joining me here in front of Franklin Field for the KFJB-TV live RAGBRAI cam being brought to you by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. I'm going to take a little break, and then I see Zach Tomish is here, so we'll probably bring him on and just chat with him a little bit. But this is what we're going to do throughout the now until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Capture, of course, the sights and the sounds of the RAGBRAI riders rolling into Marshalltown here on West Main Street in front of Franklin Field, bring you interviews, talk to some of the people who helped put RAGBRAI together as well. So we hope you are enjoying our coverage. If so, make sure you like and subscribe on KFJB-TV. I know you hear those words all the time. Like and subscribe, like and subscribe. It does actually make a huge difference. Of course, we're going to be coming up on a brand new football season for your Marshalltown Bobcats, so we'll have that coming up. So if you want to get notifications on anything we're doing for KFJB TV, just, I say it again, like and subscribe.
Welcome into our live feed here on KFJB-TV. You're watching...
Jake to Sarah, are you back from Burnsville yet?
Excuse us, as we've got Carol Webb with us right here. She's still got her microphone on. She's
Turned it off.
turned it off here, but this is all powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. And I guess, Carol, we're in the middle of it right now as the, walkie's going off. You're walking over here trying to find coverage so you can get over here. How is just kind of the beginning portion been here?
I think it's going fantastic. I have to say, you run into little hiccups here or there, but there's a great team of people, lots of volunteers working on solving problems. We've got our police department out in full force, taking care of business. So all in all, I think it's going pretty well.
Yeah, the chamber spent months helping to plan this overnight stop, but the city was right there walking step in step with them as the city administrator. Give us a peek behind the curtain here. What all kind of went into planning for today?
Pretty much every department was involved. Of course, our police department, our fire department is helping with medical tents and medical needs for the riders. Parks and Rec, of course, we've got a lot of campgrounds in parks. We've got something going on in 13th Street, I think some sort of bubble or foam, color foam or something, yes, on the futsal courts. So parks involved in that. Of course, they help put out picnic tables and trash cans and all of those kinds of things. Public Works, they did all the traffic control, put all the barriers out. If you're down on 3rd and 6th Street there, they put all of set the traffic pattern so that the cars could go on one side and the bikes on the other. So there really isn't a department that hasn't been involved in one way, shape, or form.
Yeah, and so we've had a lot of projects, road projects in particular, going on this summer, especially Main Street downtown. It's great to see the plaza finishing up.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
And we're getting a lot of use out of it right away with Friday here last week, Wednesday this week, and then more this weekend.
Well, you can thank Heather Thomas for that. Heather is the project manager for the Main Street project, and she did a fabulous job getting the project to a point where we could open up the plaza and have it available for these events.
So, Carol, talk about the balance of, we've got 25,000 citizens here in Marshalltown that are just trying to live their life, but then we've also got 20+ thousand riders coming in. How do you just kind of balance the everyday person here in Marshalltown while also trying to show off and have a good time?
Well, it's challenging, I'd say. We try to ask for patience just for the 24 hours that the riders are here. We've got people in the office, like at City Hall, answering phones, helping things out. We, of course, still have police and fire personnel that are responding to everyday calls. So, we're trying to do the best with the personnel that we have available.
So, Carol, you got to know everything that was going on, whether it was down in American Way. We talked about the foam and the plaza being filled up with concerts, really kind of starting here, I think, at about 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
things really kick off. What were you looking forward to the most for RAGBRAI today?
Just that, honestly, I think it's the work that's gone into it just to show off our community. When you get good feedback, I've been part of RAGBRAI before in other communities, and when you get good feedback on Facebook, or wow, that was a wonderful experience, or we loved this about your town, or whatever it might be, it's you're really looking forward for people to just have a really good time here.
Yeah, and it's got to be exciting with a lot of upgrades happening downtown, like the plaza, to show off Marshalltown. Really the best part of Marshalltown, and there's more to come with construction on Main Street. People can see more to come. It's kind of an exciting time for Marshalltown.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. Like the water plaza, like you mentioned, and the bridge is going to open soon. We've got some of the railing up. I don't know if you've driven by there, but the railing is absolutely beautiful. It's going to be a centerpiece for that area. So I think we've just got a lot of great things. Plus, we're doing some, meeting everyday needs with some of the road work and that we're doing, and the roadway milling and overlay that we're trying to get done for the community. So it's not just about RAGBRAI, it's about better facilities, better infrastructure for our community members.
Yeah, and it's all temporary, all that road projects and things
That's
happening
right.
downtown. It's temporary, and it's for the next 100 years of Marshalltown and
That's
living
right.
here.
That's
So
right.
Carol, what would you want people to see while they're in Marshalltown for RAGBRAI today?
what do I want them to see? Well, the event plaza for sure. The string lights. They're going to be beautiful tonight when the entertainment's on. So people go down, enjoy the entertainment. I think we have a good band, and the Pork Tornadoes are playing down there.
So I went to college when they were kind of coming up in Waterloo.
Yeah.
So they're like my college band that I kind of wanted to see, and I got college friends staying with me tonight. So
awesome.
I might be up way past my bedtime this evening.
That's okay. We all will be, I think. But I think that just that space in general, we're really trying to showcase that space. But we have a lot going on at where the Y is and at that intersection. And so people hopefully would take advantage of the Aquatic Center and the Water Plaza, too, today. So it's showing off some of those elements of the community.
I know a lot of times RAGBRAI ends in Muscatine. Did it ever end while you were working in Muscatine?
It didn't end there, but it went through there.
Oh, okay.
It was the first year they had 2 river towns. They ended in Davenport.
Okay.
But we did what we call the double dip, where you could come and dip your tires in the Mississippi and Muscatine and then dip them again in Davenport. So we let people do a double dip that time.
Yeah. Always got to have the double dip.
Yeah.
You always got to double dip. So compare this to when you were getting it put together in Muscatine.
Being overnight is order of magnitude more challenging. You
Okay.
know, just hosting the overnight team with all the campgrounds, all of that, there's just a lot more to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So watch for bikers as we're going around. Thank our volunteers. Where are you going to be this afternoon if people want to find you?
I'm usually up at the chamber office, and then if they need me somewhere, I go to wherever they need me. We're just those of us on the exec team are kind of floaters. We're just going wherever is needed.
You had ice cream this morning. Is that what I heard?
No, I did. I sold ice.
You sold ice. Okay.
I sold ice this morning.
I think
not ice cream. That would have been better.
That would have been good. What is your favorite ice cream flavor?
What's my favorite? Probably peanut butter and chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah, I like peanut butter and chocolate.
It's a combo you can't miss with. So tonight going on, we've got, as Carol mentioned earlier, the foam party on the futsal courts right there in the 13th Street District. We're going to have a Black Hawk helicopter. Brandon Lewis is here already. He's going to try and catch it on camera for us. I see him over there kind of poking around already. So pay attention here. We're going to try and catch that. And we've got more conversations with people coming up. Carol, I appreciate the time today.
You're very welcome. Thanks for having me.
Thank you for all the work you did to get this set up. I know it was a lot for the city. So thank you.
Yep.
We've got a lot of cool things happening right there on the American Way. So riders, if they take a left right where we're sitting at the corner of Main and 13th Street here and head north towards the Veterans Center, we're going to have a Black Hawk helicopter coming in here. I hear within 20 minutes. We'll try to catch that. And then there'll be a little ceremony right there on Valor Field. I believe people will actually be able to climb around and see it as well. Main stage tonight in the downtown area. That all starts at about 4:45 with the Uniphonics. Then at 6:45, Katie and the Honky Tonks will take the stage. And right after that will be the Pork Tornadoes. Music should end at about 11 tonight. And things will get packed up as the riders will be out early in the morning. But before the main stage, we also have the community stage on the courthouse lawn starting at, going on right now. We have Chain Lax and the Sax. At 3 o'clock, we'll have Flash in the Pan. They're a bluegrass band. And then at 8:15 tonight, will be a comedian, Eddie B., out there. Kid Zone opens up here in about 15 minutes at 2 o'clock. They'll be on North 1st Street and Main Street. Activities for family. There's going to be a unicycling unicorn at 2:30 and 4:30. Car hop is going on at the Orpheum Theater starting at 3 o'clock, and a very cool tribute going on tonight starting at 5 o'clock. It'll be the Nate Howard tribute. 5 o'clock, Marshalltown will dedicate July 22nd as Nate Howard Day. Staff Sergeant Nate Howard was killed in action in Syria in December of 2025. Some highlights for this: there will be a veteran flagpole initiative. A flag will be carried from Boone along the RAGBRAI route that will be here. Members of the 113th Cavalry will escort the flag. Public is invited to come out for that event as well. So you are watching the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam. That's all powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. I believe we're going to have Brandon Lewis and Kylie Leisure join us here in just a second, so stick with us.
KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, all powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. Brandon Lewis with you, now joined by Kylie Leisure on our RAGBRAI coverage. A beautiful day. I mean, I don't know if we could have asked for a better day for RAGBRAI 2026 coming to Marshalltown.
No, I joked with the RAGBRAI crew earlier in the week when it was like 100 degrees. I said, well, we put it on our checklist. Cool weather's in Marshalltown, so here we are.
Yeah, and Kylie Leisure on with me this afternoon. A lot of great sponsors and supporters, volunteers have really come to make this fruition. 2012 was the last time RAGBRAI was in Marshalltown. Things have changed just a little bit since then. What do you think is different that really maybe talking to some who did RAGBRAI in 2012, things have kind of changed and kind of helped ensure that this is such a great event for the community?
Yeah, so there has been quite a bit of change since 2012. I'm an event planner, and I love a guidebook. And RAGBRAI now has a guidebook. They give you a handbook, and they're like, these are where you put everything. You know, they tell you how much space you need for a campground. They tell you what space you need for all the charters. They give you numbers for beverages and, like numbers of showers that we need in a community and just like numbers of volunteers.
Mm-hmm.
So
porta potties.
And where you put the porta potties and where you put the hand washing stations.
Yep.
And they just cover it all. And I would say volunteers is one of my areas. And so having an estimate of how many volunteers we need for each area was huge for me, because that's very overwhelming to consider a community our size that's spread out. Like, how do we man it?
Yeah, and you can never have enough volunteers.
Right, no. And I'm wearing a special shirt, but there is a lot of lime green volunteers around, so we're really thankful for them.
Yeah, coming up at right around 2 o'clock this afternoon, a Black Hawk helicopter is going to land in about 10 minutes from now over at the Veterans Home. What a great spot for that, and a lot of things honoring our servicemen and women here at Marshalltown RAGBRAI. Of course, you can't leave them out. One of the largest vets homes in the state of Iowa and also in the Midwest that houses those who gave back to this country. So it's kind of a neat thing that earlier today they met at the Freedom Rock, I believe, and that whole flag. Tell me a little bit more about that.
Yeah, so there's an initiative. It's called the Flagpole Initiative, and they plant a flagpole or install a flagpole in each overnight community. And so for our community, it's in memory of Nate Howard. And so I think it's unique to our community that they're maybe running. So they biked in the flag, and then, like you said, they met at the Freedom Rock, and then they run it to his parents' house over by Fisher Elementary. So, yeah, just a cool, another little touch to celebrate America's 250. And like you said, with the Veterans Home and all the great groups that we have in the community, it's just extra special.
Yeah. You've got your son out here. I was on my way here, and there was a kid that yelled biker as I was going by, and I was like, no, I'm not RAGBRAI. I'm just biking to my work because it's much easier with all the different traffic redirections here. But I think that's such the neat thing, too. I remember growing up in Spencer, Iowa, and having RAGBRAI come through, and I lived at about a block and a half from the Clay County Fairgrounds. That's where everybody was camping out. That was the year that Lance Armstrong came through on RAGBRAI, so I remember that so vividly. But for me, I remember, wow, this is amazing. Having your kids here and seeing others here. I mean, I think that's kind of the thing you remember for a long time.
Yeah, I was trying to see. Could you see? There was a little kid that just rode behind us.
Okay.
A little community member that was just rode by, heading to 13th Street to check out the festivities. But so my older two teenagers helped carry a lot of things this morning, and I think they went home and took naps, so they're missing the riders. But for a second grader, like, this is a cool, memorable experience. And there's lots of kids that we can see coming to the street corners and waving and checking it all out. So, yeah.
A lot of entertainment, a lot of food vendors. I appreciate you helping making sure that we get some gluten-free items on the menu. But entertainment and everything, I mean, for people to stop by. I mean, I know MarshalltownRAGBRAI.com has a lot of everything going on. Pork Tornadoes at 8:45 tonight, the main stage. They play till 11. What other big things are out there that people should make sure they do stop by? Right,
so we're on the corner of 13th and Main right now, and we've got a Humvee or something backing up to us. National Guard's coming a little closer. So 13th Street, we've got a DJ, a foam party coming up at 2. The Black Hawk helicopter's landing around 2:30-ish, and it'll be there for a few hours. We've got pie at the Veterans Home, and, of course, the memorials to check out. Then down in the expo area, we have all the food vendors, merch vendors, that kind of thing. And then community stage starts here in a little bit. I've lost track of time, Brandon. I've been here since 6 a.m. So I think the community stage already started up with Chandlax and the Sax, and that's on the courthouse lawn. And so there's 4 entertainment acts there. And then, the main stage kicks off at 4:15-ish.
Riders will take off early in the morning, and I know there's other things. We're going to be broadcasting live on Kicks 101.1. David will be out there at Marshalltown Company in front of the big trowel, and there'll be fill-up stations, and there's coffee out there to get everybody's morning going. So not only tonight, but also tomorrow as riders take off for Independence.
Yeah. Lennox, Marshalltown Company, that whole area is going to be a great exit piece for riders and the community. So, we're going to send them off with a big old farewell and hope they come back again. It's
been fun to see all the different locations that people are from. I know there's, military out here as well. They've got the biker jerseys on and everything. So your favorite moment so far since you've been out here since 6?
Favorite moment so far? Gosh. I don't know. So here's a little secret. I went into a very dark office space at the chamber for the last 2 hours and tried to pretend to rest. And then when I got up, there were bikers. So 2 hours ago, there was just a trickle of riders. So I think we're just hitting the heavy stream.
Right
so
now.
It's going to get really fun here pretty soon.
Well, Kylie, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest
me.
of RAGBRAI 2026 in Marshalltown.
Thank you.
All right, Kylie Leisure on with us as you're watching our live cam here this afternoon, all powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce, as well as Emerson, Next Era Energy, JBS, Alliant Energy, First Interstate Bank, Hy-Vee, Alcogen, M. Gervich & Sons, Pinnacle Bank, as well as Alaris, Marshalltown Company, and McDye. This is the live cam on KFJB-TV.
Welcome back to KFJB-TV's RAGBRAI Live Cam. I'm Zach Tomish. We got back-to-back interviews here as now joined by Marshalltown Fire Chief Christopher Cross.
How's it going, buddy?
Good. How are you doing, man?
This is a different format than I'm used to. This is fantastic.
Yeah, we got no rules here.
Yeah, this is great.
The FCC can't get us. We're not on radio. We're only on YouTube.
The first thing, that we learn in public information officer school is to take off your sunglasses, and I'm not taking my sunglasses off because it's really bright.
That's fine. I'm not taking mine off because they're prescription.
So are mine, dude.
Couldn't see without them.
Yeah, so are mine. I'm getting old, man. It's old. But,
Well,
yeah, man. So how you doing?
I'm good. How's today been so far? You're
been
heading up
great.
the medical committee, so
Yeah. Great day today so far. Everybody is fired up about being where they are, willing to play the role to which they've been assigned, which is fantastic. We've been seeing some people at the first aid stations for some minor things, and we have the capability to be able to treat those things, and life is good. Fire department's operating wonderfully. We've got crews spread out north and south all over the city, so that we don't have to traverse the event to get north of the city. I think we're staging off of State Street, kind of in Raycom is letting us use their facilities to be able to have a temporary station for part of the day, and then we're at the ISU extension, kind of on the south, kind of over by Merle Hibbs-ish, just north of Merle Hibbs on the south side, and then we have a crew and the deputy chief and EMS is staging at headquarters at 909 South 2nd Street, so that's pretty cool.
yeah,
We're
awesome.
spread out over every place, man. It's fantastic.
Yeah, we kind of went over that Monday on the radio side.
Oh, that's
on
right, yeah,
air
yeah.
Of just kind of how you guys had everything planned out. You
Yeah.
had 2 crews ready to go, making
Yeah.
sure
We got
everything's covered.
3 crews ready to go.
2 crews for the community, 1 for RAGBRAI, right?
No. It's 3 crews spread all over the city, and then depending on geographically where the runs happen, they work it out and triangulate it amongst themselves about who's the closest unit. So we're doing closest unit response today.
Okay. How kind of cool is it to see the community come together? Raycom letting you use their
Oh, yeah.
facilities down in Merle Hibbs as well. It's kind of, talk about just that collaboration, the community working together.
For sure, man. It's great. Everything that everybody collectively was worrying about, we have been able to discard about 98% of the things that we've been worried about so far, and all the things that we have been worrying about, it's all been small scale things that are easily correctable, and life is good.
Good. That's what
Yeah.
we like to hear. So what are you looking forward to doing today? You've got a little responsibility here this afternoon, but are you able to get away, maybe try some of the food or see any of the shows or anything?
This is kind of like behind the scenes inside baseball. JBS is hooking up the volunteers with some pork chops on a stick, and I got to have 2 of those today, and they are fantastic, and that made my day. I had a nice crispy can of Diet Coke and 2 pork chops on a stick. I'm sound for another probably 24 hours, so I'm great. I'm probably not going to have a ton of free time today. I'm going to support all the medical folks that are deployed to the 2 stations and help the fire department however I can, and kind of be the fire chief, man. Welcome people in, be helpful.
Yeah, you're waving people right now.
Yeah,
You're waving at them as they're coming in,
Yeah,
telling
man.
them, directing them where to go.
Yeah, I suppose, man, whatever. I'm just trying to be a good guy and be a good ambassador for the city.
So are you saying if there's an alien invasion, we should send you to greet them?
Well, we've got soldiers and plenty of armed law enforcement around here. I'd like for them to go first.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of in the role of like strategizing and telling people where to go, so I'm pretty good at that. There's a lot of people braver and stronger than I am, that's for sure.
Well, I'm not running into any burning buildings like you are, so we appreciate you guys and all the work you do for that. Has there been any major hiccups, or are you just kind of just same old right now? Everything you expected.
So, like, all the things that we've been seeing as a result of the event, there's confusion over traffic, which is understandable. People having questions that are not as informed as maybe we would like them to be. But other than that, it's all pretty chill. All the normal operational things that the fire department is doing today have been routine, so that's fantastic. There's nothing dramatic going on across the city. Law enforcement's very busy doing traffic control and all that kind of stuff, so but it's pretty standard fare for us in public safety in Marshalltown today. So I like that. It's predictable.
That's good. That's what you want. Predictable is nice.
Yes, absolutely. Super calm.
Marshalltown's Ride Right campaign, one thing that you probably like seeing out here, a lot, if not all riders are wearing helmets. I don't think I've seen any riders without one on.
Yeah, it's almost become culture like the seatbelt. Before, early on when it was mandated that seatbelts be worn, people were resistant to it, and now this has become part of the culture of bicycling, and I'm thankful for that, man, because I've seen some people that have been messed up on bikes and motorcycles and whatnot. And
a helmet saved my life.
That's fantastic. I have not always been as disciplined in wearing a helmet on a bike or a bicycle or a motorcycle that I probably should be, but I'm thankful that these guys are doing it for sure.
Do you ride motorcycles?
I used to, yeah.
You got the sunglasses for it.
Well, dude, like I said, man, they're prescription, so I can't see any otherwise. Yeah, I like to ride. I don't ride anymore, but I used to ride a lot.
So, anything that you want to just kind of put out there? I mean, it's really kind of a perfect day weather-wise as well, so you're not dealing with a ton of heat exhaustion or heat stroke. But is there any PSA you want to put out there for riders?
No, man. Everybody just take a deep breath and relax and be patient. Enjoy yourself. There's a ton of people in town, and it's really cool to see everybody being so upbeat and positive about what's happening, and I really do appreciate that. So keep it up.
What's the one thing that you want riders or visitors to Marshalltown to see or to take home or take away from their visit today?
I just want them to be comfortable. I want them to be I want them to feel welcome and safe, and I want this experience to be good. So when they go back to the corners of the world where they're from, they'll have fond memories of Iowa and the people who are Iowa nice and treated them like family while they were with us. So that's fantastic.
Awesome. Well, Chief, I appreciate
Thank you.
chatting with you and all that you do to keep us safe here.
Well, it's my honor
community.
to serve you guys, man, for sure. And thank you for always give us a good platform to talk about good stuff on, man. We appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you, Chief Cross. Just want to remind people about some of the upcoming schedule going on right now in the 13th Street District. We got the foam party going till 3 o'clock. We'll have a Blackhawk helicopter. We've been told in 20 minutes for about 30 minutes now. So Blackhawk helicopter will be landing in Valor Field. And I think there's going to be a ceremony at about 2:30 this afternoon. Also, want to remind you that the community stage is going on at 3 o'clock. We'll get the Flash in a Pan, a bluegrass band on there. But then at 4:45, the Euphonics will take the main stage. Katie and the Honky Tonks after that at about 6:45. And 8:45, the Port Tornadoes take the main stage right there in downtown Marshalltown. Check it out at the corner of Main Street and Center Street. This is the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, all powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. And I am Zach Tomish here. Coming up, I think we're going to have a conversation. Brandon Lewis will be back talking with Deirdre Grundler. So stick with us right here as we watch riders roll in on the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam.
Brandon Lewis with you on our RAGBRAI coverage 2026, our live cam, all powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. One of my favorite Marshalltown people, Tom Kurth, is standing by. We're going to talk to him in just a little bit, but we welcome into our live broadcast Deirdre Grundler, and thanks so much for stopping by and talking to you a little bit about your role out here at RAGBRAI. You're in charge of the very important stuff that people really care about, because I tell you, if you're out on a, 68 miles today?
Yeah.
Is that what they did today? If you're on a 68-mile ride, I'm sure the first thing that comes to your mind is, I want to take a shower and cool down.
That's right. And we have done an excellent job in Marshalltown on providing even more showers than RAGBRAI recommends. It was really one of our goals with showers and sanitation this year to just hit it out of the park. So we got garbage boxes everywhere for people to put their garbage in. We have showers all over the place. The school district's really stepped up in providing showers. They're $10 a person, $12 with a towel. So it's a fundraiser for our local nonprofits as well. Just having a great time taking care of people.
That's great. Of course, over by the Y is one of the main camping spots, Linehan, Marshalltown School District.
Yep.
And then there's all sorts of different things like people staying in homes. And
That's
we've
right.
got somebody camping out in our yard and that kind of thing.
Yeah, across the street we have a host who's probably hosting 8 different groups of people, if I can see all the names on the signs over there. And she signed up as an official host. Some people did unofficial hosting. And, you know, it's a huge part of the RAGBRAI experience to come on out and meet the people in the community. We've got people then camping at the high school, at Lenahan, like you said, Anson Park, Hoagland, and Kiwanis Park. We've got some people out at Riverview. Even Cartwright Market downtown. So we have people staying all over, plus our churches and on and on and on and on. People everywhere.
Yeah, that is for sure.
It's really a community effort.
Yeah, I mean, and we talked a little bit about that earlier with Kylie Leisure, just about, I mean, it really takes a whole host of, people who take the lead, but then also volunteers to help
That's
out.
right.
I mean, do you even know how many do we have helping here today?
Hundreds. We have hundreds. When you count up all the people on all the different committees, and then we have the revenue that the high school is making with the showers that it's selling. 35% of that stays to help the school district cover their costs. The 65% balance of that is going to the local nonprofits and sports teams that are helping to run it. So if you see a kid out collecting garbage on the square today, they're doing that because they're helping to raise some funds for their team. And we just have a ton of people out here.
That's cool.
You can look for the yellow, bright yellow and green shirts. Not all of us are wearing them, but a lot of us are.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I noticed, like even across the, I guess you could quote unquote call it the finish line here, is people are yelling out, "Hey, we've got info, we've got stickers, we've got everything." That planning process to get yourself prepared for that. I mean, how long ago did you start meeting to get ready for RAGBRAI?
We started meeting. Our first meeting with RAGBRAI, I think, was in January. We had a big grouping of communities from all over the state who were going to be participating, met in Des Moines, and that's when we re-kicked off with our executive committee meeting and then got all of our individual committees up and running. So we've been doing this for pretty hardcore for 6 months.
Yeah.
And it's really fascinating to watch something like that explode in the community. You know, it takes a little while to wrap your head around what a big day it is to bring in 20 to 40,000 people for 24 hours to your town. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's here. We really got to get these details figured out. And our volunteers are just rocking it today.
Yeah, it's really cool because I saw, 3 people. They all had the same biker jersey on, and they were basically trying to line up the finish line here and cross together. And I think that's kind of the cool portion is I've seen a lot of people trying to do, improvements and spruce up the town ahead of time. I think it's just kind of a point of pride here for this event being here in town.
Absolutely. We want to look our best. We want people to feel welcome. All Wheels Welcome is the theme for this year, and we really mean it. However you're coming into town, we want you to be here, and we want to show our best.
What's your favorite portion or thing coming up today that you're most excited about on the schedule?
I am really excited about, I don't know if you know about the Nate Howard Tribute Day or not.
Yeah, we did talk a little bit about that with Kylie, and of course he passed away earlier this year.
December 25.
Oh, it was December.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Okay, I was thinking it was you know more than me then.
Maybe.
But I know he was a Marshalltown grad.
Yeah.
Such a sad story to have him lose his life fighting for America. But it's a great thing that got taking part this morning with the meeting at the Freedom Rock and running in the American flag.
That's right. So the Veterans Flag Initiative is today is Nate Howard Tribute Day for them. They are bringing in an American flag and the Nate Howard Tribute flag. They'll be bringing that up to the Veterans Home so they can see the Black Hawk helicopter when it lands, and then they're going to be riding it down to 3rd and Main, where they will pick up with some of Nate's National Guard troop members.
Wow.
And those guys then will take the flags and they'll run it to Nate's mom's house. And then they'll do their flag installation from there.
That's
so
amazing.
Really meaningful, really beautiful. A lot of people involved. If you haven't got something to do this evening at around 5 or 5:30, take a look at the RAGBRAI Marshalltown website and find out where the tribute's going to be. They'd love to have you there.
Yeah, that is such a neat aspect of this, and I think it just shows, we have such a big event at RAGBRAI, but doing those little pieces really kind of leaves a lasting legacy to what it brought to the town, because the last time it came to Marshalltown was 2012.
That's right. It's been a little while. We had some storms there, kind of messed up with the ability to come, so super excited to have everybody here. I should shout out Lily's May has made some special popcorn for today, too. That's
okay.
Haven't been up there, but that'll be a nice treat.
Mm-hmm.
Just lots of great stuff going all over town, and a lot of work to do this for the first time in 14 years as a community, and hopefully we'll get to do it again sooner.
Yeah, right here down on 13th Street. Like you mentioned, Lily May doing that. They're having a foam party down that way. I know they've got pie and ice cream
up
at the Veterans Home. Yeah, so a lot of really good things. It almost feels like we don't have enough time to break down everything going on.
That's right.
But thanks so much for what you're doing for the community and helping make sure that the riders have a great experience, because they'll look forward to coming back to Marshalltown next time.
Right. Absolutely my pleasure. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, Deirdre. All right, this is our RAGBRAI 2026 Marshalltown coverage here this afternoon. Thanks for joining us. It is all powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce, as well as Emerson, NextEra Energy, JBS, Alliant Energy, Hy-Vee, First Interstate Bank, Alcogen, as well as M. Gervich & Sons and Pinnacle Bank. This is live cam coverage on KFJB-TV.
job that you're keeping at it. I mean, in your graduating class, you are by far look 10 years younger than anybody in your class. Isn't that just awesome how you stay in shape?
Tell Brandon that.
No, I was just saying for his graduating class, he looks like 10 years younger than anybody else in his class. That's how good shape he's in. So.
Well, he stays so active.
He does. I mean? Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
Tom, are you 80?
I'll be 82 in a month.
Couldn't he pass for like 71?
Oh, if that. If that. Easily.
You guys are two guys.
Easily.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, Tom. All right. See you guys.
Take care, Jerry.
Okay, see ya. Yeah.
Just a heads up on our live stream, here comes the Black Hawk helicopter. Well, the Black Hawk helicopter landing now at the Veterans Home on our live cam coverage. Tom Kurth, Marshalltown resident, long time, 40 years now. Is that what it is for you?
I've been on 40 RAGBRAIs. I have 38 of them every day, every mile, every hill.
Wow.
Since 1986.
Wow.
Went with my son, 14 years old.
Wow.
Yep.
That is awesome.
He went with me. He didn't quite go this year. He was going to come down and go, but I skipped that day that we was going to ride together.
Well, it's so cool. You were telling me a little bit about some of the memories that you've made with RAGBRAI. I was watching a video. You were down in Knoxville. You were on KCCI. They were interviewing you at like 5 in the morning.
Oh, really? I don't remember that.
This was like
a long time ago.
This is 3 or 4 years ago, I believe.
Seemed like I got interviewed about 4 times on RAGBRAI each year. So
you lose track.
Yeah.
But I guess what's it mean for you, RAGBRAI?
Oh, it's awesome. It brings the people together. People who would never be out here, you get friends out of it.
Mm-hmm.
We take about 50 to 75 each year out of the Marshalltown Club.
Yeah.
And then you meet new people. I got Will Walker from Alaska. He rides his bike backwards as he went by.
That's what you were talking about in the interview.
Was it?
Yeah.
Will and I, and we got pictures together this year on the first two
That's cool.
2 days. Yeah, we'll come back from Alaska.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of training do you normally do? Like, did you do a lot of training this year?
Not as much as I used to when I was younger, but yeah, I probably got 600, 700, 800 miles in.
Okay.
Before I left.
Just,
yeah. I've always figured 500 miles would be enough to get you there and back. You know, you kind of train on the way. You graze, you eat here, eat there. You know, if you eat, you got to eat.
Yeah.
And you burn it up like crazy. So.
Oh, I bet.
I do a lot of eating. I call it grazing. I'm like a cow.
We'll have a little of this, little of that here and there. You know, making the memories on the way. You know, you hear a lot of people that, we'd take a family vacation here and there. Was that your family vacation?
No, it started out with my son when he was 14 back in 1986, and I was about 42, and he said he was an athlete, and he said, I think I'd like to go on RAGBRAI. And I said, well, I thought to myself, well, I can do it. So I
There's
trained.
worse things we could do.
Yeah. So I trained, and his training was from our house to get onto the bus out at the college, and he was like a jet. And I gave him $20 a day to feed on, and eventually, back in the day, I had to get some money back from him because I was grazing all the way. I'd run out of my 20. It was a little cheaper then. But
yeah, for sure. You did the first 2 days of RAGBRAI this year. I don't know if you could have picked any hotter days, Tom.
Boy, I didn't think it was going to be that way. Seems like up north it's flat as a pancake, but it wasn't flat as a pancake up there. My God. So it was hill after hill after hill. I pulled up about the, 3, 4, 40 miles on the second day, and my son come and got me, and he was going to ride with me that day when I got to the middle of that day, and I told him we better not try this. One of us is going to go down, and because there's so many out here. There's I don't know how many, but when we went from Ames to Marshalltown, or Ames to Des Moines, they said there was 50,000.
Wow.
And I don't know. I bet there's 50,000 today. I don't know. The weather is great.
Yeah, and they come through in packs. Did you always ride? You know, I know you mentioned with your son, but did you ride with a big group, or was it just kind of you two usually?
Not just us two at that time.
And you were catching up to your son.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. And even older, as he got older, he'd go up the hills and he would stop and wait for me, and we'd start over again. Yeah. Stay over there by the white line where it's the slow ones, and he wasn't slow, but I'd say, go ahead, go on up there. I'll get up there, and he'd be up there waiting, taking pictures of me. He took some pretty good pictures of me. Looked like I was going downhill, but I was going uphill. I don't know how he did that with his camera.
Oh man, I'm assuming you rode in 2012 when RAGBRAI last came through Marshalltown.
Yeah, that's been 14 years ago. Yes.
Yeah, hard to believe it's been that long, but obviously we've had a tornado and a derecho, and I think that kind of complicated matters of having it here. But finally back in Marshalltown, I know you're such a big Marshalltown guy. What's it like seeing everybody come to this town?
It's awesome. It's awesome. I went to grade school right over our back here, Franklin School. That's where you're broadcasting from, and I was born down a block at where Embers is. That was the St. Thomas Hospital. So, and my house is over here about a block and a half. So, I heard you was going to be on the radio, so I called you up. Find out what time you was going to be here, Brandon.
Yeah. Well, it's great to chat with you. You've got the bike out here. You rode in from your house, and anything on the event schedule today? What are you doing?
Basically, my neighbor up there's got, 15 people I went by on the corner of Main and Highland Acres, and he said, come back and get a brat, so I'm going to go back and eat with him.
Okay, that sounds good.
I don't know what my fellows are doing, but John's brats looked awful good. He was out back cooking, and somebody went back to get him and said, hey, somebody's here to see you. And I'm cooking brats. And so I walked back there, and he was glad to see me. He called me last night and said he was glad I pulled out.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be 82 in a month, so I don't know. I feel like
You're looking pretty good for 82.
Well,
you
thank
did
you.
more miles this year at RAGBRAI than I did. So
Okay. Okay.
I've always wanted to do RAGBRAI. I used to do time trials and
Okay.
had my own road bike and everything. But you have a baby, and things tend
Yes.
to disrupt the free time a little bit.
Yeah.
But what's that experience like for you? Just being out there on the road and seeing the countryside.
Well, it's just like you can smell the flowers, you can see everything, and you get in a car, you just go right by it. And
Yep.
You don't see the cornfields and stuff. It's we kind of use them for restrooms.
Unofficial stopping points.
But
yeah.
some farmers are nice, not very many, but they put toilet paper out there on a fence post and line them up. So that's for the ladies, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's for the men too. Maybe that's too much information, Brandon. I don't know.
Well, it's all part of the experience of RAGBRAI.
It is. Yeah, I've got a lot of memories. My son wrote that I did. He said I went in all 99 counties, and I didn't realize it. He looked that up and figured it out, gave me a booklet on it about a half-inch thick. And then I've been in 88% of the towns in the state, and I might have been more now since I went the first 2 days. He said I've went 17,000 miles on RAGBRAI alone.
Wow.
He said that it was around Mars and just a little bit more. He tried to compare it from Alaska down to Miami or something, and that wasn't far enough, so he went around the United States, and that wasn't far enough, so he went to Mars.
Wow.
He made him think Mars there. So
that is really cool. Do you have a favorite memory over the years of like your favorite RAGBRAI route?
Wow. Well, there was one I mentioned or I thought about the other day, and it was, I don't know what year it was, but we was going down the road, and I was young, and I don't think David was with me, and the state trooper come out, and he says, "We need you." And so I didn't know what he needed us for. He pulled 300 of us off. We got down there, and there was a child that got into a cornfield, and the field was a half mile long. So we went 2 rows. He got up on a corn crib, and he told us to start, and we walked a half a mile, and we got that child out of there.
Holy
then we had to walk back. So we got back, and the sheriff was up on the corn crib and thanking everybody, and then he had the baby and the mother and dad, and this house was back, and corn on both sides of it and corn on the back of it.
Wow.
So we just I don't know who found the child. I didn't, but they brought out fire trucks to wash everybody off from the corn husk.
Well, at least they treated you well.
Yeah, so then we started coming back out. We started coming back out, and everybody was like, what are you guys doing? What are you doing, And I was late to be back to camp, and when I got back to camp, they asked me what I was doing. They didn't believe me. Yeah, that was one of my stories.
Wow. That is, if it weren't for RAGBRAI, who knows if they ever would have found.
Yeah, and when we come to the end of the field, there was a fence, so we had to turn around and come back. There was no road. Yeah.
Wow, that is an amazing story, Tom.
Thank you. Well,
that's
one of them. My son said I got 1,000. You ain't got time, Brandon. You ain't got time.
How many? You have more miles in RAGBRAI or more stories from RAGBRAI?
Miles. Miles for 17,000. So.
Yeah. Well, awesome. Well, we hope you enjoyed today. What a beautiful day.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It's great to showcase Marshalltown like this. I'm sure you got a little worried with the storms the other day because that was Tuesday, your last day, wasn't it?
Well, I was home when that happened.
Yeah.
I come home and it rained real hard. Wind blew some branches down at my place. And,
Well, call me if you need some help picking up tree branches, all right?
Well, my granddaughter, your neighbor girl, came down with her 2 children and helped.
You put them to work.
Yeah. I even got a picture of them, and she'd take them down with a wheelbarrow, dump the brush, and then she'd bring the 2 kids back, 2 and 5 back in the wheelbarrow. I took a picture. They were having a hoot.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I bet. Well, Tom, great to see you as always. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, thanks for interviewing me.
All right, that is Tom Kurth out here with our RAGBRAI coverage, Marshalltown resident. Tom Kurth Day is coming up soon, right?
Well, that was last year.
That was last year? We got to get another new one. I think it's July 31st, isn't
You're
it?
right. One of my classmates, I never had class with him or went out for sports, but he found out about me, and he exercises and does running and biking, and he found it on the internet or something. And
that's cool.
And he got a hold of the mayor, and the mayor made proclamation for July 31st. I think it's 1926, 25.
Okay.
25, yeah, a year ago.
Yeah. All right. Well, we need to renew that.
I'll go home and get it so you can print it on. I got it on the wall at home.
All right. Enjoy RAGBRAI, Tom.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
Brandon.
That is Tom Kurth, Marshalltown resident. I'm Brandon Lewis. Thanks so much for joining us for our live cam, all powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. You are watching the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, all powered by Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce, as the Chamber obviously spent months as David Braga, my astute sidekick here this afternoon. He is taking over in just a little bit. Boy, we look pretty dark on that live shot, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
What's going on? I know I got a tan, but it's not that much of a tan.
We don't have our normal lighting under here.
We don't. We forgot the lighting cams. Here, I guess you know what we could do? We could pull out our cell phones and light ourselves.
Yeah,
Does that help at all? I can't pull up the live stream because we are in a cell hole here by Franklin Field.
Yeah.
Good thing we thanks, big shout out to the school district, helped us out on that angle. Boy, did you know they started meeting in January about all this?
I did not know that. No.
Yeah, they started meeting in January about RAGBRAI coming to Marshalltown. We've got Key Lime Pie Hunter. Is that what that?
It was a tandem bike. That was all I saw.
And it looked like a cheese head. And I know
Yeah.
you're a Packers fan, so that's what caught my eye there. But we've got anybody and everybody out here. We saw the Blackhawk fly in. Did you see that?
I saw it was here. I didn't see it come in.
Okay, yeah, it was cool. I got it. You can, this is a DVR on
Yeah,
YouTube if
yeah,
you're watching, so
exactly.
you can go back. It was about 2:20, so about a
Okay.
half an hour ago. If you want to see that fly in, I tried to do my best camera work.
Yeah.
As a one-man crew here.
I was gonna say you're no Keith Stewart, but
that is true. That is true. So 2012, were you living in? You were in high school,
yeah, I was
right?
a freshman in high school that year.
Yeah. When the last time RAGBRAI came through Marshalltown, you remember it then?
I do not. I
Really?
don't think I really did anything for RAGBRAI. We lived on the south side of town and didn't really have any connection with
Mhm.
RAGBRAI. But now, obviously, with KFJB and everything.
Oh, look at that guy. He's like laying down.
Oh wow.
Let's see if we can switch.
Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool.
You just missed him on the edge of your screen there, but yeah, he was laying down, riding in.
He's pedaling with his hands.
Yeah, that's pretty. Tom knows a guy. He's a friend. We just talked to him a little bit
Yeah.
ago, Tom Kurth. But there's a guy that does it backwards.
Oh really? That's impressive.
I mean, RAGBRAI is already hard enough.
Yeah.
Why would you make it any harder than you need to?
I wonder if the arm pedaling is harder or easier because you're laying down, but also you're moving your arms.
I don't know,
the whole
man.
time.
I got pretty good sized calves. I've done a lot of biking in my day. I don't think it would be easier doing it with your arms.
No, I can't imagine so.
Yeah, it's really cool to see everybody out here and the pride that's been put together for the community to showcase Marshalltown at its finest for this. What's kind of caught your eye early on today?
Well, I just love what's going on downtown with all the vendors stacked up. They got the plaza at the courthouse all done and wrapped up and everything. So all the concerts and entertainment there tonight should be just absolutely wonderful. And it's nice to see downtown looking fresh and new again.
Yeah.
I know, obviously, the tornado that came through 8 years ago this week, pretty much. And it's taken a long time to get recovered and bounced back and everything, but they've sure done a heck of a job with it.
Yeah, 13th Street's got stuff going on right now. They started a foam party at 2.
Oh, really?
In the futsal courts
Yeah.
down here. So I don't know. I heard a DJ yelling, so that sounds about right for a foam party. Those people look like they're going to the foam party. The Blackhawk just landed. They've got pie and ice cream at the Vets Home. I know 13th Street District businesses are open, and Lily Mae's got popcorn and different things of that nature to celebrate. So it's good stuff, Dave.
Yeah, it's been good.
And we could not ask for a better day.
No, we talked with Vaughn Kettleson this morning, and he was just
Mm-hmm.
raving about the weather this morning. And really, it hasn't gotten too warm today. And they've had a little bit of cloud coverage here and there as well. So it's been a really nice day.
It really has. What's the furthest you've ever biked?
Oh God. My old house to Lenahan, probably.
Okay.
So
all right.
Mile and a half.
I'm trying to remember my longest ride I've ever done. I've never done RAGBRAI, but I want to
No.
say it's like 22 or 24 miles. I think is my longest.
That's a lot longer than mine.
Yeah. I used to do time trials.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I lived up in Esterville, Iowa. I used to have a road bike and stuff, but I don't obviously do that as much anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun being out like in the country and Like that's what it's kind of peaceful.
Yeah. I was talking to Doris before I left the station today, and she asked about if I did a lot of bike riding, and I believe her exact words were, "The feeling of riding a bike is euphoric." So might have to get back into that.
It's better than running, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would much rather bike than anything, but yeah, you've got some good guests coming up this next hour, right?
Yeah, we've got someone from Boyd Jones is going to be stopping by, talking all things Franklin Field and the Reimagine Miller, and then we'll talk to the mayor of Marshalltown.
Okay.
Mike Lottahoff going to be stopping by.
Yeah, big day to represent the city of Marshalltown. Our coverage this afternoon all brought to you by Emerson. They're the presenting sponsor of Marshalltown's RAGBRAI celebration, helping make this community-wide event possible from start to finish, as well as Next Era Energy. They're sponsoring the beverage tokens, helping riders and visitors enjoy the beverage garden and all of tonight's entertainment, which includes at 8:45 the Pork Tornadoes are going to take the stage. I saw they put out a post on social media. I believe they said this was their 9th RAGBRAI they're performing at. So obviously they have a great following around the state of Iowa. So that'll be a great concert tonight.
Should be a lot of fun. I wish I could stay for that, but it's a little late. A little late for us.
Just a little late. We're definitely going to go grab some food later tonight, though. They've got a lot of gluten-free options, which is great. I know you're not so worried about that.
No,
but for
I'm not.
Somebody who's gluten intolerant.
It is nice that they have that available.
Well, all wheels are welcome,
exactly.
Including gut diversity. All right, Dave, you're the man in the big show now, all right?
All right, sounds good.
Enjoy it. Always good to, I don't see enough of you.
No, not enough.
You are watching the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce.
Welcome into the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. David Braga alongside our very own Mark Feaster here from Boyd Jones. And Mark, for those who may not be familiar with Boyd Jones, tell us a little bit about what you guys do and what your company is.
Sure. Yeah, we are a 100-year-old contractor, have offices in Urbandale and Omaha, Nebraska. One of our main focuses is working on schools.
Okay.
So that's what we're doing here in the community of Marshalltown. But we do all kinds of projects, basically anything except for bridges and single-family homes.
Okay, cool. And obviously you mentioned, you focus on the schools, and you've got a major role here with both Franklin Field and the Reimagined Miller. So what's that been like?
Yeah, no, super honored just to be part of the community. You know, as we're sitting here, we have Franklin Field as our backdrop, and it just, with an event like today, the exposure that it's getting, and, what an incredible asset to have in the community, and just, kind of a centerpiece and something to look at, especially with all the history behind Franklin Field. We're just really honored to be a part of that. And then, with our work over at Miller, that project is in full swing right now. A lot of stuff going on, so it's been busy, but a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah, you mentioned Franklin Field, our backdrop here. You guys have done a lot of work there. What are some of the features of this new Franklin Field that you're proud of and that you're working on?
Yeah, obviously the the field itself, and one of the great things I think that Marshalltown does is they open up their facilities for the public to use. I work out at the high school a couple days a week, and I'm excited for Franklin to be open because it's a little closer to where I've been staying. But I mean, the track just finished up here a couple weeks ago with the striping and everything, and it looks great. We're just really, kind of being able to honor the history of that and have something that the community can be proud of. It's just great to be a part of.
Yeah, I know we're going to do a scrimmage here, I think, for football to start the year, so that should be a lot of fun. We did a soccer game here on KFJB-TV earlier this spring, so we had a lot of fun with it for sure. When Boyd Jones, when you guys take on a project like Franklin Field or like a Reimagined Miller, what are the priorities that you guys sort of focus on?
Yeah, I think our priorities really align with our company values. Our number one company value is safety. So obviously when we're doing a project within a community, especially a school, we have to start with, keeping the kids in the community and our people safe. So that's number one. But I think, number two, especially working in schools and we're talking about taxpayer dollars and things like that, I think stewardship is really important, making sure that we're watching out for getting the best value that we can in the project and protecting people's interest in that way. And then just being great teammates, with the folks that we're working with. We want to be an extension of the school district and of the community, and just be really good partners.
Yeah, so you talk about the people. Yeah, obviously, you guys are not alone in this project. You obviously work pretty closely with the Marshalltown School District. How important is it, and how closely are you talking to and working with people like the school department?
Yeah, so we are in contact with the school every single day. So we meet with Eric Whedon and Todd Carl every morning and just go through what activities we have going on the project. If there's anything different coming up. We communicate weekly with the principals. We're talking with Dr. Schutte all the time. I think this week in particular was a really good example of that. We're getting ready for back to school, and there's a lot of things that are going to look different at Miller when the kids come back this year. So just this week, one of the mornings, we had a meeting with the principals from Miller Middle School, the police department, Dr. Schutte, and the rest of his group, and just talking through communications. There's some really good communication coming out here in the near future on pick up and drop off and coordinating all those things. But, it has to be a team effort. There's so many moving parts going on. And when you have that amount of students getting ready to come back to school, we want to make sure that we can have that go as smooth as possible. So I would say that's just one example, but throughout the project, we're communicating really closely with all those folks.
Yeah, we mentioned it sort of at the start of the interview. Obviously, we've got plenty of people riding into Marshalltown, including you. You said that you rode the Boone to Marshalltown stretch. What does it mean to you at Boyd Jones to have Franklin Field right here as soon as people come into Marshalltown. All these people get to see what Franklin Field is now.
Yeah, no, we're extremely honored to be a part of it. You know, we have a tent set up just across here. You know, we definitely want to be a part of the community. You know, a lot of our folks live close to town here. I'm in town a couple of nights every week, you know, and try to be a part of the community. And you know, it's just a big honor to be able to make changes, to restore, like Franklin with the history of that. And you know, Miller Middle School with the changes that are happening there, it's a really good blend of the history of that school along with the new things that are coming on board. So
yeah, there you can see in our camera shot, you got the Boyd Jones tent set up right over there on 13th Street. Mark, is there anything else you'd like our viewers to know about Boyd Jones and what you guys are doing here in the community?
Yeah, I think if I was going to say anything to that, it would just be, you know, we really look forward to partnering with the communities that we work with. It's important to us that, you know, we're doing a good job. We're leaving behind facilities that the community can be proud of, you know, that they're getting a lot of value out of. And like I said, with the backdrop, I think is a great example of that. So.
Yeah, awesome. Well, thank you, Mark, for your time. We appreciate you taking it.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Mark Feaster from Boyd Jones with KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. We'll be back in a little bit. We've got the mayor of Marshalltown coming on with us here in just a few minutes. You're watching KFJB-TV.
Sunday, Monday. I did
Welcome back into the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. And joining me now is the mayor of Marshalltown. We've got Mike Lodehoff with us here today. And Mike, obviously a big day for Marshalltown. It's been a little over a decade since RAGBRAI came in here. What were you doing in 2012?
I was working second shift at Emerson, and I remember the storm that blew through then. So that wasn't a great one.
No, no, this one we've got a lot better day and a lot better weather.
Absolutely. We got perfect weather. It'll be the coolest day for RAGBRAI on their entire trip, so Mother Nature did us a favor.
Yeah, absolutely. Mike, obviously, a lot of people coming into Marshalltown, maybe even for the first time, and they get to drive in right in at Franklin Field here, and we just had Mark from Boyd Jones on to talk a little bit about Franklin Field and Reimagine Miller. You've been mayor now for about a year. What's that kind of been like working with the town and Boyd Jones and everything on that?
Well, actually working with so many people that are doing so many things at one time does keep me really busy. Boyd Jones that you can see doing Franklin Field is just incredible. It's much better when you see a neat design or a neat picture, you think that's pretty cool, but when you see it done and completed, it's mind-blowing.
Yeah, it's a great backdrop right as you get into Marshalltown here for all these RAGBRAI riders. Now, you've been kind of all around town here today. From my understanding, you've been quite the busy beaver. What's your RAGBRAI morning been like?
Well, I got up at 4 o'clock and started checking in trucks with Mike Tupper out off 18th Avenue, South 18th Avenue at 5 o'clock in the morning until about 11, made a couple stops. Got home, changed my clothes, been down to the Veterans Home for the Black Hawk coming in to greet the pilots and the crew coming in. Later on, of course, after this interview, I have a check presentation at the main stage, and then later on another check presentation, and then other things in between.
Yeah, and we are sitting right here, right along 13th Street, and we've had a lot of people turn off. It seems like that Black Hawk helicopter has been pretty enticing.
That thing's pretty awesome. I mean, honestly, that thing has a lot of power, and I'm not going to lie, I kind of like to have one, but I'm sure my wife would put the big kibosh on that.
Yeah, they've had the Brandon mentioned they had the foam party going on the futsal courts. So not only do you have the downtown area right along Main Street, but you've also got the 13th Street district here doing plenty of stuff as well. And you mentioned down there on the main stages, a great lineup of concerts here and other entertainment tonight down on Main Street.
Yeah, it's going to culminate with the Pork Tornadoes, which is a RAGBRAI favorite. And we want to make sure that their experience here is really good. It'll be just fantastic, and I invite the community to come up also.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. It might be a late night for some, but
yes,
it'll be worth it.
Yeah, I do have to give a shout out to, if you'll notice, if you're around town, all these people with these lime green shirts on, they look almost incandescent. We probably have over 300 volunteers from the community. This kind of event cannot be put on properly without volunteers, and the Marshalltown people showed up, taking their own time, their own talents, to make sure that the RAGBRAI riders come in, feel welcome, and that we can help them any way we possibly can. We have a lot to brag about in Marshalltown. We have a lot going on, and this is an excellent opportunity for the city to show off who we are and what we're about, and why we're really proud of Marshalltown.
Yeah, you mentioned all the volunteers. We've had people welcoming everybody here, right here at 13th Street, really all day long. I mean, it's been a constant flow of welcomes and hellos and just that Marshalltown friendliness that you expect when you come into town.
Absolutely. People checking cars in or RVs into the different parking lots and the different camping areas. People providing information all over. We want to make sure that they feel welcome, because Marshalltown is a very welcoming community.
Plays into the theme and the slogan that you'll hear this year, the All Wheels Welcome.
Exactly. We're a diverse community, and we like it that way.
Absolutely.
There's so much benefit.
And you mentioned, all the stuff that's going on tonight. And then tomorrow when the bike riders, they head out of town, they're going to head out by Marshalltown, and they're going to drive by the big trowel.
Yeah, that to me is one of my favorite sculptures. It is the biggest cement hand trowel in the world by Guinness Book of World Records. And if nothing else, somewhat of a quirky thing to help them remember Marshalltown, because we are somewhat of an industrial town. There you go.
Yeah, and I'll be there live in the morning on Kicks, so you can stop by and say hello to me on Kicks 101.1 there tomorrow morning. And just so much stuff going on here. Mike, I feel like we could talk 30 minutes going through everything. You got the main stage downtown. We talked about the 13th Street District. Also coming up later this evening, something very important to Marshalltown citizens and the people of central Iowa here, the Nate Howard tribute coming up.
Yes. As everyone remembers, last year we lost one of our own from Marshall County, Nate Howard, overseas. And being the home of the Iowa Veterans Home, it hits just a little harder for Marshalltown. We are certainly grateful for everything that our veterans do and anything that we can do to support them.
Yeah, and July 22nd, I hear, going to be a special day specifically dedicated as Nate Howard Day.
Yes,
So
that's true.
That'll be something very special for them. There's the car hop going on as well at the Orpheum Theater. That's going on here this hour. They've also got the Kids Zone going on. Roll in and rock out, welcoming riders with live music, local entertainment, family activities, food. Here with Mayor Mike Ladehoff. Mike, we also just had the Central Iowa Fair in town. It's just the action never stops this summer.
No, actually, we're right in the middle of festival season. Marshalltown is a happening place, along with the communities around us. And we like to celebrate that, get out, get around, celebrate life, and celebrate our lives in Central Iowa. We have a lot to be thankful for. We really do. And I believe we're going to keep progressing along and keep making it better as we go.
I sure hope so, Mike, because I love living here and I love being a part of Marshalltown just as much as anyone. And Mike, here just to wrap up here a little bit, the 250th anniversary of America this year. What does it mean specifically this year to have RAGBRAI come through Marshalltown?
Well, it's special. It's kind of like hitting the bullseye. The millions of dollars that come into town to help economically our town. Our town is doing very well as compared to some towns that are our size. We have it going on here in town. And 250th anniversary, we got Black Hawk helicopters, RAGBRAI's coming through, of course Oktoberfest, the 13th Street District, even the fireworks, everything else going on. You can't help but like being in Marshalltown.
Absolutely. It's been a great summer to be in Marshalltown, and hopefully plenty of more great summers and great years coming ahead for us here. Mike, thank you so much for your time today.
Absolutely. Thank you.
JBS is the band sponsor here today, helping bring live entertainment to Marshalltown throughout the afternoon and evening, and is also helping to feed all of those volunteers that Mike mentioned that are providing their time and efforts. Also, Alliant Energy is sponsoring the RAGBRAI shuttle system, helping riders and visitors get all around Marshalltown safely and conveniently. This is the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce.
like a hate crime.
No, you got two. I don't want to get canceled in the day already.
We've got slap bracelet koozies. You're welcome. You're welcome. We've got slap bracelet koozies and other good stuff at the tent there if you want.
Like up by
Anybody?
courthouse and stuff. Yeah.
Slap
Main
bracelet
Street.
koozie.
Pork tornadoes. Yeah. So did That's awesome. Enjoy the rest of your ride. Take a picture.
Welcome, slap bracelet koozie.
Why not?
You need one. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's where it goes.
Oh, it's kind of blowing.
Slap bracelet koozies.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, thank you.
Slap bracelet koozies, guys. You want one? Koozies, koozies, yeah. Koozies. Koozies?
Adam.
Slap bracelet koozies.
Slap it on.
We've got slap bracelet koozies. Welcome to Marshalltown.
Thank you.
Woo!
Are you going to selfie or are you just take a picture? Yeah, a picture of us.
We've got slap bracelet koozies. Welcome to Marshalltown.
There you go.
Slap bracelet koozies. Slap bracelet koozies. It's a koozie and a slap bracelet.
On my wrist. All right. Yeah, send it to Travis. Send it to Smalley. Do you have Smalley's phone number? Who's Smalley? Ryan. Smalley? Oh, yeah. I'll send it. Actually, you send it to me. I'll send it to Smalley.
Slap
Or
bracelet
I'm trying to
koozies.
think of who else. For Small.
You need one?
At Maloney. Thank you so much.
Very welcome.
What's your son?
Welcome to Marshalltown. Woo! We've got slap bracelet koozies.
291.
Slap bracelet koozies, guys.
72. Yeah.
Slap bracelet and a
Adam
koozie.
P.
Slap bracelet koozies, guys. Slap bracelet
Look at you.
koozies.
You come up for
That's all I have
Rod
to say.
Month.
Slap bracelet koozie. We've got slap bracelet koozies at the booth.
Yeah.
Welcome to Marshalltown.
You're the only Adam. Yeah.
We've got slap bracelet
That's the
koozies
best.
waiting for you. You need some?
Yeah, send me both of them. I'll send one to Pat and to, there we go. To, Smalley. And Schmall, all of them. Thank you, Rod. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your ride.
Slap bracelet koozie. You want one? Slap bracelet koozie.
No, thank you, but the veteran. Take a left here. Yeah, right to the end of the road. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely.
Slap it. Awesome. Awesome. We've got slap bracelet koozies at the booth over there. Slap bracelet koozie right over there.
Well, enjoy the rest of your ride.
Welcome to Marshalltown. We've got slap bracelet koozies. We've got slap bracelet koozies
There it is.
at the booth over there. Welcome to Marshalltown.
I got one.
Slap bracelet koozies, guys, at the booth on your left.
Like the very
Slap
first
bracelet
one? Like a
koozies.
get and go or something?
It's a slap bracelet and a
It's
koozie.
like a nationally branded.
Do you want one?
KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam is powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. Also, want to give a special shout out to Hy-Vee, the charter sponsor, helping welcome the many charter groups that travel across Iowa with RAGBRAI each year. Also, First Interstate Bank is a sponsor of the Beverage Garden, one of the gathering places where riders can relax, cool off, and enjoy tonight's entertainment. Principal Bank, the proud sponsor of the American Way, one of Marshalltown's signature attractions here on the 13th Street District, celebrating veterans, military service, and community pride. This is the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. We're going to leave it on here for a little bit, and we'll check in with you guys in just a little bit. But in the meantime, continue to enjoy all of the festivities here of RAGBRAI in Marshalltown.
I've got slap bracelet koozies. It's a slap bracelet and it's a koozie. Welcome to Marshalltown. We've got slap bracelet koozies. Welcome to Marshalltown.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Slap bracelet koozies.
Crazy, crazy.
Okay.
Yes, you as well.
Slap bracelet koozie. I don't I've got slap bracelet koozies. You want one? No. I got faked out. I've got slap bracelet koozies, guys. Look at that. It's a slap bracelet and a koozie. No. I've got slap. Wait. This is what I was born to do. I've got slap bracelet koozies. Oh, right here. I need to.
Stopping.
Go to the left. There's a booth over there. Floyd Jones Construction.
What's that? You're going to slap us till we stop?
Yeah.
Where do we go?
Right over there. Slap bracelet koozies, guys.
Oh, koozies. Okay.
I know you want one.
Well, we'd rather be spanked.
No.
Yeah, we don't do that. Okay.
I've got slap bracelet koozies, guys.
Those again.
Slap bracelet and a koozie.
I'm going to be able to get on my bicycle and all that. How you doing? Good, how are you? Good, Vaughn
We've
Kettleson.
got slap bracelet koozies.
David, nice to meet you in
Welcome
person.
to Marshalltown.
Yeah. Well, it's neat that you guys are doing this. And where are you guys setting up tomorrow then?
We'll be down by the trowel.
The trowel.
Slap bracelet koozie.
Okay. Is that past Hawthorne?
I've got slap bracelet
Okay.
koozies.
Because I'm going to get up at 3 and help Mark set up the booth. Yep.
I'll be there with you.
Yep.
Slap bracelet koozies.
Oh, and I'm going to kind of help out if you need help. Damn it, he better drive me somewhere. I'd love to. Where do you want me to park this at? Okay. Oh, I gotta be full disclosure before we go on. It was an ordeal getting this far. Plans fell through. I finally just gave up and I drove and parked at Mark's. But I did interview people in Nevada and Marshall. So that was all legit. I didn't lie about where I was. But this is as much about logistics as it is.
I've got slap bracelet koozies. It is a slap bracelet and a koozie.
KFJB-TV RAGBRAI Live Cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. And we've got Vaughn Kettleson here with us. And Vaughn, I talked to you a little bit earlier today on kicks.
Yeah.
And we had a good time this morning.
We sure did. The kickstart getting me going more than a good cup of coffee. I tell you what, a lot of Iowans wake up to you guys in the morning. Kicks 101, and you know this, one of the biggest FM country stations in Iowa, reaching almost all the counties in Iowa. I get you guys all over.
Yeah, and now we're here with KFJB-TV here.
Yep.
We've been broadcasting since about noon or 11:30 here this morning.
Yep.
And we've seen plenty of different people come through, and now we've seen Vaughn come through.
Oh, hey, yep. I'm toward the end, but I have a standing record of being one of the last ones in, and I'm proud of that record.
And so you came in, you started in Nevada.
Yeah,
right?
well, we had kind of a few logistical things, but the important thing is, well, I'm here now, and I'm happy to be back in Marshalltown. Spent some very good years in the late 1980s living here in Marshalltown, and has a real hometown feel.
Yeah, it really does, and especially when you get a big community like this to come in and sort of, you basically double the size of the town. And you got all this stuff going on Main Street, and I know we've got the 13th Street District here going on as well. So it's been great to see all these people riding in, everybody smiling and getting through it because we've had this beautiful weather today.
Oh, perfect day today, I tell you. Especially a reward after the last several days. The humidity, and we didn't get any rain in Carroll where I live, but I guess the guy kind of dumped on it, at least at Ames. I don't know how it here in Marshalltown or not, but and nonetheless, things kind of cleared up. A clear day. It's been a beautiful day, and I'm hoping tomorrow's going to be a good one, too.
Yeah, and you'll be heading out in the morning, I believe,
yep,
correct?
And actually helping out you guys a little bit, some manual labor. My dad's dream of having me do some honest manual labor will come true tomorrow at 3 a.m. when I help you and Mark set up the booth, and
and maybe help out a little bit there. So looking forward to that.
Yeah, so we'll be doing stuff on the radio side tomorrow. We got the TV side here today, and we'll be talking a little bit on the FM side, Kicks 101.1 tomorrow morning. And Vaughn, you'll be there a little bit, and you'll get to see the trowel.
Now tell me about the trowel.
This is the Guinness Book of World Records, world's largest concrete trowel.
Wow.
And it's right down here on Main Street in Marshalltown. You go east out of town on Main Street, and you'll drive right by it.
My goodness. That's even better than the world's largest popcorn ball in Sac City, Iowa, north of Carroll.
There you go.
I'd take the trowel.
Yeah, I would too. It really helps you out in the garden.
It's been a pleasure being with you.
Yeah, absolutely, Vaughn. Thank you for taking the time. I'll let you get back to enjoying RAGBRAI and all of what Marshalltown's got for you today.
Very good.
KFJB-TV, RAGBRAI Live Cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. They've spent months helping to plan Marshalltown's overnight stop and coordinating the community-wide celebration. David Braga with you here on KFJB-TV. We're going to stick around a little while longer here as we still have some riders coming through here after the 4 o'clock hour, and enjoy the rest of what RAGBRAI has for you here in Marshalltown.
Slapped twice, guys. Eat your hearts out. Hell yeah. You don't get this back in Carroll. Oh boy. Let's see. We'll just put it right there. Goes well with the bicycle. There you go. Blends right in. Thank you. It's the only international harvester bicycle you'll ever see.
I didn't even notice that until now,
Yep. Oh, yeah. I thought that'd make, being a farm broadcaster, make it a tax write-off, but I was informed that doesn't work that way.
That's why you made that joke.
Yeah. I caught the 560 in honor of the tractor Dad would never let me drive. Mr. Braga, a pleasure seeing you in person. You too. Bye-bye.
KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. We're still hanging out here on the corner of Main Street and 13th Street as riders continue to flow into Marshalltown here today. A beautiful day here in central Iowa for all of these thousands of bike riders as they make their way into town. It's just been a phenomenal day for them and everybody here in central Iowa. Alcagen is sponsoring the opening band here tonight, helping kick off a full evening of live music in downtown Marshalltown. And M. Gervich & Sons is the wristband sponsor, helping provide the official rider wristbands used throughout the Marshalltown overnight experience. Of course, coming up later tonight on the community stage on the courthouse lawn, they've got Chanlax and the Sax. Also, Flash in a Pan is going on right now until 4:30, and then later tonight, comedian Eddie B will be out there as well. And then on the main stage in downtown at Center Street and Main, Uniphonics. They'll be starting off here in about a little under a half an hour there on the main stage. Then Katie and the Honky Tonks will be from 6:45 until 8:15, and the Pork Tornadoes, a big one, coming up later this evening at 8:45. They'll go until 11 o'clock when music ends. Last call is at 10:30 here tonight. And, of course, everybody staying overnight here in Marshalltown before they head out east towards Independence for their next leg tomorrow. We'll be with you here for a little while longer anyway, as we still see a steady stream of riders making their way into Marshalltown. And then tomorrow I'll be out at the Trowel for Kicks 101.1 in the morning kickstart from 6 to 10 a.m., and we'll be doing some live cut-ins, maybe talking to some riders as well tomorrow morning. So stay tuned here to the KFJB-TV live stream powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce as we continue our RAGBRAI coverage here in Marshalltown. Welcome back into the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. They spent months helping to plan Marshalltown's overnight stop and coordinating the community-wide celebration. Also want to shout out Alarou's Marshalltown Company and Mecdine, as well as Emerson, of course, the presenting sponsor of Marshalltown's RAGBRAI celebration, helping make this community-wide event possible from start to finish. We're going to continue our coverage here as we've still got a decent amount of people rolling in here at a time, and then once things start to die down a little bit here towards a little bit closer towards the evening, we'll shut her down for the day. But until then, enjoy the rest of the RAGBRAI festivities. As got some big celebrations here for some of the riders coming in. There you go. That's their team right there, rolling into Marshalltown along with everybody else here in RAGBRAI. Well, like I said, we'll stay locked in as long as we've got a steady stream of riders coming in. So make sure you stay tuned here to the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce.
You did it! I've got slap bracelets
Nearing the 5 o'clock hour here on the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. Want to just shout out some of the events here going on towards the evening hours here as we get to close to 5 o'clock. At 4:45 here, the Uniphonics started downtown Marshalltown on the main stage. They'll go until about 6:15 when Katie and the Honky Tonks will take over. And then, of course, the nightcap tonight, the Pork Tornadoes, a big-time showing here in Marshalltown. I believe, talked earlier, it's their 9th RAGBRAI event, so a RAGBRAI mainstay right here in Marshalltown here for the evening music. And then also going on here, it's going to start up here in about 10 minutes. From 5 to 6 p.m., Marshalltown will dedicate July 22nd as Nate Howard Day. Staff Sergeant Nate Howard was killed in action in Syria back in December of 2025, and Marshalltown will be honoring him here today and dedicating July 22nd as Nate Howard Day. Also coming up here today, some of the other stuff that's been going on. We had at the courthouse lawn a couple of events already happened here today, the Chanlax and the Sax, as well as Flash in a Pan. And then coming up here tonight at 8:15, comedian Eddie B. will take the stage there on the courthouse lawn. So starting to wrap up some of the events here, but still plenty of music and activities. Also plenty of vendors in downtown Marshalltown, both food and also just regular vendors there on downtown Marshalltown there on West Main Street. Plenty of food there right around the courthouse and the community stage, as well as those non-food vendors for Bike World, Black Tire Bike Company, RAGBRAI merchandise, all that sort of stuff you can find there as well. Just right there downtown Marshalltown on West Main Street, right across from the courthouse. So if you're still with us here this evening, we'll start to wrap things up here in a little bit. But for now, continue enjoying all of our RAGBRAI coverage here on KFJB-TV with the RAGBRAI live cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. David Braga here with the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI cam. Yes, I have seen the comments. I will see if I can get an interview and a demonstration of the slap koozies. We'll see if we can't end the show here with some of that. In the meantime, though, continue enjoying our KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. Also want to thank Next Era Energy for sponsoring the beverage tokens, helping riders and visitors enjoy the beverage garden and all of tonight's entertainment, and JBS, the band sponsor today, helping bring live entertainment to Marshalltown throughout the afternoon and evening, and also helping to feed all of the volunteers that you've seen here in Marshalltown and providing their time and efforts. Yes, make sure you stick with us here on the KFJB-TV. We're getting fairly close to wrapping things up here, but we do still have a steady stream of riders coming in, so we'll maintain our coverage here in Marshalltown with the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. KFJB-TV, RAGBRAI Live Cam, David Braga with you here this early evening here on a Wednesday. We're powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. They have spent months helping to plan Marshalltown's overnight stop and coordinating the community-wide celebration. We're going to go until about 6 o'clock here, and we're going to wrap up our broadcast with a very special interview. So if you want to stick around with us until about 6, we'll try to get that interview in for you, and then we'll get you on to your evening festivities. So about another 40 minutes or so here, and we'll hope to have a very special interview for you, and that's how we'll wrap up here today. So in the meantime, continue to enjoy all of the RAGBRAI riders making their way into Marshalltown, enjoying everything that we've got going on here in Marshalltown today. I also want to thank Next Era Energy, the sponsoring the beverage tokens, helping riders and visitors enjoy the beverage garden and all of tonight's entertainment. Also, Hy-Vee, the charter sponsor, helping welcome the many charter groups, that travel across Iowa with RAGBRAI each year. So, continuing our coverage here of RAGBRAI in Marshalltown. Again, we'll be going until about 6 o'clock here or so, and we'll wrap up today's broadcast with a special interview. So, make sure you stay tuned for that. It'll be coming up right around 6 o'clock. I was not able to get the slap bracelet koozie girl, so I will try to do a demonstration of that here in just a little bit. So for those of you that have been asking about that, I'll see if I can't get one of those here as we die down here with our RAGBRAI riders making their way into Marshalltown. So in the meantime, continue to enjoy our RAGBRAI coverage here on the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI Live Cam in Marshalltown, powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. Welcome back into the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. We've got a little slow spot here as riders continue to trickle into Marshalltown. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we got here. So these are those slap. Oh, we got to go on this side. These are these slap koozies you guys were hearing all about. So you slap it on like a bracelet, and then it's a bracelet. Or you can also do it to your koozie. Now my cup's a little big, but yeah, you just slap it onto your cup. Now it's a koozie for your can as well. So that's what the slap koozies were all about. That you heard about quite a bit during the broadcast. They were handing them out here at the Boyd Jones tent, right at the corner here of 13th Street and Main Street in Marshalltown. Again, I want to thank Mark Feister for coming on earlier in the broadcast with Boyd Jones. You can go back and listen to that interview here. It was right around 3 o'clock, so about 2.5 hours ago, if you want to scroll back. That's a nice thing about the live stream. We got a nice little DVR here for you. So if you want to go back and listen to that and everything that Boyd Jones is doing here in Marshalltown, you can go ahead and do that. You can also listen to the interview with Mayor of Marshalltown, Mike Lodehoff. We talked about all the goings-on here in Marshalltown, including some more about the Franklin Field and the Reimagine Miller as well. Plus, all things RAGBRAI, including all of the events that went on today, including the events at the main stage in downtown Marshalltown at Center Street and Main. They've got the Uniphonics going on right now. They'll also wrap up the evening with Katie and the Honky Tonks at 6:45, and then at 8:45, the Pork Tornadoes, the main event, will be performing in downtown Marshalltown. They also had Chanlax and the Sax and Flash in a Pan performing on the courthouse lawn on the community stage, and they'll wrap up there at 8:15 with comedian Eddie B. So plenty of stuff still going on here. They've also got all those vendors on the 13th Street District as well as in downtown Marshalltown. They're right by the courthouse. As, again, we continue to see riders trickling in. We'll go until about 6 o'clock here on KFJB-TV, where we will wrap up with a very special interview. And hopefully we will continue to hear from you, see you guys as we make our way towards 6 o'clock. You're watching KFJB-TV. Welcome into the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. Still hanging with you guys as we get closer to the 6 o'clock hour, about 15 minutes away from a very special interview here as we look to wrap up the RAGBRAI route into Marshalltown. Of course, the riders will exit Marshalltown tomorrow morning, and they'll head out past the giant trowel. That's right, Marshalltown, the home of the world's largest cement trowel. And the riders will head out that direction of Marshalltown, out east, as they make their way toward Independence tomorrow. I will be broadcasting live from the trowel on the morning kickstart over on Kicks 101.1, our sister station. So if you're up bright and early alongside our RAGBRAI riders, make sure you tune in there, and we'll have some interviews, and maybe we'll catch on a couple of riders there and see what they think about the RAGBRAI trip so far. I want to thank our sponsor here today, of course, the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce, powering our stream today. Also want to shout out First Interstate Bank, the sponsor of the Beverage Garden, one of the gathering places where riders can relax, cool off, and enjoy tonight's entertainment as we've got yet another big group rolling into Marshalltown here this evening. Also JBS, the band sponsor, helping bring live entertainment to Marshalltown throughout the afternoon and into the evening, and also helping to feed all the volunteers, providing their time and efforts here this afternoon, this evening, and also those well early on here into the morning, as I believe we had everything closed off in Marshalltown right around 7 o'clock. Riders started making their way in, strolling into Marshalltown early this morning, and they are continuing to stroll in here even as we near the 6 o'clock hour this afternoon into the early hours of the evening. Also, M. Gervich & Sons, the wristband sponsor, helping provide the official rider wristbands used throughout the Marshalltown overnight experience. Riders still getting into town. Looking forward to the Katie and the Honky Tonks show at 6:45, as well as the Pork Tornadoes, the main show here this evening in Marshalltown on the Center Street and Main Street corner. The main stage in downtown Marshalltown. They'll get started late this evening at 8:45, and they will wrap up their music at 11. The Chamber, of course, spent months helping to plan Marshalltown's overnight stop and coordinating the community-wide celebration, and they're powering the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam right here on Main Street in downtown Marshalltown. We will continue our coverage, and like I said, we've still got one more interview left to wrap up today's show, so when we get to that, we will let you know, and make sure you stay tuned here on KFJB-TV. 6 o'clock here on the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam as we are just awaiting our final interview, our final guest here of the day before we wrap things up on Main Street in Marshalltown. We've got the director of RAGBRAI going to stop by here in just a few moments. So stick with us here on the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. We'll be wrapping up here shortly, but first we will talk to the director of RAGBRAI as the riders continue to trickle into Marshalltown, and they'll make their way to Independence tomorrow. It's the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam, powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. Welcome back into the KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. We're going to wrap things up here on Main Street, but don't worry, you can still hear from the ride director, Matt Phippen. He'll be down on Kicks 101.1 with Todd Steinkamp, so make sure you head on over there to Kicks 101.1. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We've had a great stream here. We started a little before noon. We've been live almost 6 3/4 hours here on Main Street, talking with a bunch of people and having a lot of fun here as RAGBRAI rolls into Marshalltown for the first time since 2012. It's been about 14 years then now since RAGBRAI came back. So we've had a lot of fun here on Main Street. The KFJB-TV RAGBRAI live cam powered by the Marshalltown Area Chamber of Commerce. Also want to thank Emerson, the presenting sponsor of Marshalltown's RAGBRAI celebration, helping make this community-wide event possible from start to finish. And we're going to finish up here on a KFJB-TV. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in during our coverage as you, again, continue to see some riders straggling in here into Marshalltown, and they'll make their way to Independence tomorrow morning. I'll be live on Kicks 101.1 tomorrow morning out from the Trowel as riders make their way out of Marshalltown headed towards Independence. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. We'll see you next time on KFJB TV.